Hello, class. I'm glad you're all in your seats, ready to learn about eels today. Good news, class is canceled and you may all leave. There will be no eel facts today because the teacher has not read any further in the material in order to teach the class today, so you can all go back to bed. Thanks for waking up early for no reason. As a student, is there a better feeling than a class being canceled? Like, I would take a single day's class being canceled over a 100 on my final. Personally. I would rather be told, like, via text, email, or even showing up and then finding out 10 minutes later that I have, like, 45 minutes to an hour and a half, depending on what type of class you had, to do whatever you want. That fleeting feeling. Speaking of fleeting feelings, everybody scatter! Havoc is here with a very early raid. I haven't even been live for 5 minutes yet, and the Dapperlings have arrived in full force. Okay, per the agreement of war and raiding protocol that has been established, I think it goes without saying that this is a indefensible offense. There have been streamer conventions, which I hold you accountable to. Getting this sneak attack in right at the beginning of the stream. My poor raiders, counter raiders, are doing their absolute best. But hello, Havoc and friends. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to the literal beginning of the stream. I just turned it on. And what's up, first-time chatters? Hello, Bodagok, Sticks Genie, Tubman, Windy Forsun, Juniper Jess is here. Some non-first-timers. Itha Aquaheart. Fractalacula. It's a great name. Prophet of Murphy, welcome. Hello, Laris. My face when the streamer raids into the channel I would have gone to anyways. You've been funneled in. We're playing some RimWorld today, and we're going to get into it here in just a minute. Continuing our campaign in progress. Pursuing an Arconexus ending. Ending 2, I guess, because this will be, yeah, second colony. And the Arconexus playthrough from the Ideology DLC. So thanks for being here, and thanks so much for the raid. Hope you guys had an awesome time. What were you playing? Avic was last seen playing Humankind. Very nice. At one point, I don't think... We did play Humankind for like one day. I thought it was cool, and I don't remember what happened. My memory is a blur. But how goes World Conquest and Domination? The streamer formerly known as Etalyx. That is true. Been looking forward to this. I'm glad. Tentative plan, which again subject to change, by the way, is obviously RimWorld, which we're getting into now. And there will be Kenshi and possibly a follow-up to Hearts of Iron. Not in that order, maybe. So I'm thinking Friday, Saturday stream as well. And then question marks. Definitely no stream on Sunday, because that'll be 6 days in a row. There might be a random audible call, then one of these next 2 days is off, but I think it'll probably be streams. Avic says, it's been interesting seeing the new cultures. My tactics were wanting in the final battles. Definitely feeling the drain of the last few days. Yeah. But I saw some of your tweets on Twitter. Our hearts are with you, Avic. And I can only imagine that has been emotionally draining. But keep your head up. Community is there to support you. Both yours and ours, for that matter. Keep wanting to get into kinship, but I'd be lying if I didn't say I found it super intimidating. It is a little intimidating at first, but you get into it pretty quick, pretty fast. What happened last night? Yesterday we played Hearts of Iron. And it went well, I guess. It didn't go bad. The world was on fire, embroiled in eternal civil wars. Almost every single major nation on the planet got locked into a civil war of some kind. We got Kaioken powering down right now. Got some coffee. Don't worry, Etalyx, I'm back. You can start now. But you're back because I started now. Right? Like, this is the beginning of the stream, so... I'm back, so you can start watching now, I think is better. Anyways, what's up, beginning of stream subs? Hello, the dark? No eels, unacceptable people leave. Look, they're right here, okay? There you go. Eel. All right? I haven't read any more yet. I'm gonna read tonight. I'm almost halfway done with the book. I'm gonna power through today, tomorrow, and Saturday, and probably finish it by Saturday night. What's that book? It's the book. It's the eel book. What do you mean? What book is it? Chat, is this a meme? People just like, what book is that? It's the eel book. The book of eel. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, no, I don't remember. I got distracted. Oh, subs. The Dark, thanks for 11 months. I appreciate it. Missless Today wooing in chat for 53 months. I feel like Missless Today subs every 3 streams. I don't know how it's possible. Disillusioned is back for 8 months. Thanks both you, Missless Today and Disillusioned. Avic for the raid, of course. Jack Mac the White is back for a 13th month. What's up, Jack Mac? And Corruption priming in chat. With the fresh prime sub. Thanks. We're over here. Boom. Bog is sold, long live Rainforest. Very true. RimWorld mod hell win. I will probably do a modded playthrough. Maybe not like mod hell, but I will probably do a mod RimWorld. I can't say anything because it would be technically true, but ultimately meaningless. Like, sometime after this run. Okay, yes, technically that's always going to be true because just that's how time works. It can't be now because that's not what's happening now, and it hasn't happened already in the past, therefore it would happen in the future. This is the second stream of this colony? No, we're beyond that. We are beyond that. This is at least the third. Because we got this going on. I believe. Because yeah, I think this is the third. We're like 100 hours in. No, okay, but not of these characters. Yeah, of these characters we're a long time in, but of the colony, the technical second physical location. This is actually the first. He plays really fast. Was anything going on when we stopped playing? Anything bad? Desiree Dawn is about to have a mental break with a legendary Warhammer, so I guess I'll just drop that. Well, there was like a psychic wave that was affecting a bunch of people's moods. Anjay is Stoned on smoke leaf and suffering psychite withdrawal, which has rendered them immobile. Okay. There is still a giant smoke cloud covering much of this region, which is lowering our ability to harness the rays of the sun for electricity, which we don't have any solar panels anyway, as well as slows down crop growth. So we may consider doing a raid, but it's not the top most important thing, necessarily. Okay, let's get the game volume on. Boop. There we go. And Asta is currently in a psychotic wander. Okay, so that's really the only big thing, but we just had a medium psychic wave. I remember doing a caravan to stop a sun blocker. At Etalyx, intro music still playing. Don't backseat the pace of my intro music. Okay? For goodness sakes. I can hear everything that you all hear, chat. I listen to good music on purpose. I know that's surprising to the Zoomer generation, especially, who listens to TikTok dances intentionally. Is this really happening? Okay, it took me a few seconds. Speaking of chat Zoomer TikTok memes. It sure is. Already? The first song? Okay. Chat just rolled a bonus on the slot machine. You guys haven't even had time to prepare. There's been no setup time. Okay. Can't let that stop you. Straight to the content. So it seems. But all right, sure. You guys are... Chat stream over. The song's not even over yet. No eel facts, and you get yo out of the gate. I guess the stream is over. I don't have anything else to offer you. I'm washed up. Okay, we did it. Great job, everyone. That was like, finding out, like you were in the subway to go to work, and then a flash mob started, and you said, screw work, I'm gonna pretend like I'm in the flash mob. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just missed your train, and you weren't ready. You had to drop your briefcase, take off your work jacket, and like, I'm not ready! But I have to dance! Let the spirit take over! That's basically what you did. And people are gonna come in here, and they're not even gonna know what they missed. They're not even gonna know. Are flash mobs still a thing? I'm sure they are. I'm sure they still, I mean, I don't know if that, I don't necessarily think that they're big, but I'm sure that they exist. Should be more specific. Okay, welcome back to the colony. Now that you've gotten a very early dopamine hit into your system, and people who arrive late will never forgive themselves. Right, Dunkslide and Young Riles? We can... There's not really a recap per Thrombo fur button-down shirt of masterwork quality? No, you can't wear that. You gotta sell that. That's gotta be sold. That's gonna be worth 1,600 silver by itself. Wow, we're just doing greatest hits right now. Welcome back to the rainforest, where we are currently in a mountain in the rainforest. We're working on individual bedrooms, but we ran into a small puddle of water inside one of the potential spots. So we're working on the rest up here. Carving them out. We're working on a brand new freezer. Masterwork Thrombo fur pants. Hold on, how much armor does this have? 60% leg sharp armor, oh my god. 60% sharp armor for just pants? And what does the button-down shirt have? Also 60%? Shirt and pant Wombo Masterwork combo. Okay, we might actually unironically give that to Desiree Dawn because the Masterwork Locust armor is about to break. For reference, the shirt and pants we just made have half as much sharp armor as the Locust armor Masterwork does. But of course, the Locust covers basically the entire body, which is different. Anywho, welcome back. Boganetta is doing bog things in the new colony. Lots of meditation because we have lots of psychics now. Asta should be snapping out soon. Desiree can go back and pick up the hammer. Anjay is researching flak armor for us because we're gonna need some flak armor. We got a bunch of newbies who don't have anything except steel helmets, which I guess is still better than nothing. And then Headless is keeping us cooking right now until we get the new freezer. It's gonna take a while. This is the new freezer, and then this is gonna be the new kitchen slash butcher slash, I don't even remember. Okay, I think this is gonna be cooks, like stoves, ovens, whatever. This was gonna be the physical butcher room. This was going to be, I think, another fridge with meats and corpses. I think. Okay, so some newer colonists, Important Rocks, is helping us with shooting melee, mostly construction. They are a volatile and ugly night owl. No one else has to see them since they work at night. Delicious Jill is a melee lazy nudist. Global work speed down sucks, but we're gonna leverage the plant skill to basically get some Garanlin tending, and they're gonna help us with corn and various other crops in the meantime. CeeLo has big construction potential as well. Also lazy. What's with the lazy colony? But Undergrounder's great for the mountain, and Jog is great move speed. Free Typhoid is melee and art, staggeringly ugly and tough. So right now they are basically just a glorified janitor, but the plan is to turn them into one of the melee specialists because we got melee tough again, which is very good. But I don't have really an easy way to do that. No, we do. We just have the ritual room in Asta's throne room right now, even though that's not where it's supposed to go. And then right on time, finally, is a doctor. Trigger happy and very neurotic doctor, but a doctor nonetheless, and also can tame animals now, which we didn't have before. So Zola the bear had been going wild until recently, so that's been fixed. Other than that, we're doing great on food, terrible on components, and great on steel. So components are really the only outstanding thing that we are extremely short on. And we're also just waiting until Randy kills us. Like, Randy is... Oh my god, it's another Masterwork Thrombo pant. We are going to make so much money to the right trader. Okay, anyways. We're waiting on Randy to come smite us, effectively. Because there's been quiets. Don't mind this. This is the old colony that we sold. The new colony's up to about 140,000 wealth from 83. So we're up like 75% over when we started the colony. And the more we do of this, the worse that's going to get for us. So right now I'm just kind of keeping an eye and seeing what they're up to, what the colonists are doing. Okay, Asta's finally back, suffering psychite withdrawal, but has a teeny catharsis. Tired, ravenously hungry. Please don't have another snap, like, right after the first one. Yeah, the manhunting thrombos last time were very scary. And there was a raid or two. But other than that, it was a lot of time to build, which means that was a feast and famine. Randy can be feast and famine. That was definitely feast. Famine is when he does like 15 back-to-back events that you don't anticipate. All right, get rid of that psychite withdrawal and go back to helping us build stuff, Asta. After you sleep, of course. But our goal, overarching goal here, is to study the architect structure and to build colony wealth back to 350,000. And then also, we have to gain rep with actual bad guys. Southwest Teton and Tonda Pact are our two options. And they're both, like, highly negative 190, negative 180. So becoming allied with either of them is going to require a big amount of resource donations, more or less, to bribe them into liking us enough to give us a map piece, more or less. Kala Monstera, thank you for the Etalyx sub for 2 months a few minutes ago. Welcome to the beginning of stream. And Games Evan for 5 months. Yo. Thanks for the T1 sub. And thanks again, Avic, for the raid. Do another shout out in chat. Give Avic a follow if you haven't already. From this community, if you haven't already joined us on one of our raids, typically Avic is not finishing up just as we start, but rather is continuing long into the night. But would highly recommend checking out his channel if you've yet to do so. And toss him a follow. Chad, I have a coffee question. Is it normal for... Okay, I got some local beans, okay? And they taste good. However, I noticed that the local beans are a little glisteny. I don't want to call them wet, but they've got some kind of glisten that's borderline wet on some of the beans, which seems unusual. Moist beans. Different roasting techniques. Might be the oil from the inside. It's normal if fresh. That's the good stuff. Okay, so that's a good thing. I was gonna say, it tastes really good. You got snails crawling over them. Oil's okay, particularly on darker roast. Yeah, this is a dark roast. The eels got them. It can be good, but cheaper products will also manufacture that to pretend it's the good stuff. That seems like a lot of extra work when you could just get the good stuff. Chad, does anyone else have coffee anxiety? But what I mean is, okay. Have you ever thought maybe the coffee that you make for yourself compared to everyone else is weird? And that you just told yourself to like the way that you make coffee because you weren't sure how it was actually supposed to be? So if anybody ever like wants a cup of coffee, it's like, yeah, I can make you a cup of coffee. I just hope that it's the same way that you like that coffee tastes to you. I don't wonder, I know it's weird. Everyone's coffee but mine is wrong. Why would you care if you like it yourself? What I'm saying is, what if you accidentally, you were like trying to like coffee, right? Nobody drinks coffee the first time and is like, this is delicious. Unless it's like a Starbucks frap and it's just loaded with sugar. Like, how can you not like that? But like just a regular cup of coffee from like a home coffee maker. You have to teach yourself to like it. But what if you taught yourself to like the wrong kind of coffee and preparation method compared to everyone else in the world, and you're just like kind of pretending to like it because you drank it so much that you just got used to it? But can it be wrong if you like it? But what if you don't really like it? You just think you're supposed to like it, so you do, and you tolerate it, and you like it because you have the absence of knowledge, is what I'm saying. Ruining Earl Grey with milk or sugar? I'm confused. Can I have an eel fact? No. Like, in a vacuum, if you don't have anything to compare it to and you make yourself a cup of coffee, how do you tell if you're not, like, a coffee drinker, usually, whether the coffee's supposed to taste like that? What if it's watery and you don't know it's watery, so you just learn to like watery coffee? What if you like it, what if you make it super rich with a lot of scoops and you don't realize you've been doing too many scoops the entire time, so now you just have extremely strong coffee every time you drink? What's the right way, chat? What's the right way to start drinking coffee? You do, like, go to a coffee shop. 75% of coffee shops make bad coffee. I just made up a number, by the way. I know. But, like, you just, that's the thing. Like, for example, if you don't drink coffee and you just start drinking coffee from Starbucks, and that's the only thing you know, you're learning to like bad coffee. And that's okay. Like, I'll go to Starbucks and get, like, a iced mocha latte or something. It's never good. It's never better than, like, a 5 out of 10. But then it's like, you just learn how to like bad coffee. Start by eating grounds with a spoon. I love the smell of coffee. Is that normal? I believe that's actually scientifically normal, yeah. What if all coffee sucks and we just pretend to like it? That's what I'm saying. What if all coffee sucks and we just pretend to like it? Just like Diet Coke. Just like beer. Everybody just pretends to like it so much that, like, beer, coffee, and Diet Coke are the dollar bills of the liquid world, okay? Dollar bills and physical currency aren't actually anything. We just all agree that they are. And if we all agree that coffee and beer and Diet Coke is fine, then it is, because it's supposed to be, so we just go with it. But coffee actually tastes good. Brainwashed! High fructose corn syrup, let's go. Yeah. High fructose corn syrup, sure. Why not? What's wrong with it? It's fine. Oh yeah, the ducks. I forgot about the dead ducks. I also forgot about the duck eggs. Leave Diet Coke out of this. I wish I could. I wish I could leave Diet Coke out of existence, but I can't. I don't have that power. Important Rocks, what's wrong with you? Hungry, minor pain, disturbed sleep, and slightly impressive, Barrick. Not impressive enough, though. If you like it, what does it matter? Because if you make it for someone else, okay, here's what I mean, okay? If you learn how to make bad coffee and you just like coffee bad, and then you make coffee for someone else, they are, because everyone's pretending that every coffee tastes good, they're not gonna tell you your coffee sucks. They're gonna reinforce whatever your habits are. You're gonna hand them a cup of coffee and they're gonna force themselves to drink it because we just learned once you like coffee, you can drink any coffee until it's empty. Like once you like coffee, there is bad coffee, but there is no undrinkable coffee. And they're going to be like, oh yeah, thank you for making this coffee. And they're gonna drink the whole thing. And they're gonna reinforce your bad habits already. And then they're gonna think, wait a second, maybe I drink coffee wrong. Hold on, the coffee that person just made for me tastes way different. Holy shit, am I the one making the bad coffee? And you're creating a domino effect of everyone who's making coffee different but doesn't want to like actually come up with a standardized way. Except for like a Keurig. Unless you have like a Keurig hole puncher. But anybody who actually like grinds beans up and makes coffee that way, or even just scoops bean powder, is still doing it different every single time. Why aren't you able to tell which one you like more? Because you drink them on different days. I don't even remember what, like, okay, this coffee is like, right, the coffee that I made with the local beans. If I had to give this a rating, keep in mind I have a little creamer. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to the Manhunter pack in a second. I have a little creamer in here. No, nothing else, just a little dash of creamer. I give this coffee like a 6.5 or a strong 7 out of 10. Right? It's not gonna, it's just like a drinkable, decent cup of coffee. However, I don't remember what my point was. Because the Manhunter pack, it's a pack of man-hunting squirrels. Oh, that's what it was. I'm not gonna remember what this cup of coffee tastes like tomorrow, so I can't compare it, right? I can make it again in a different fashion where I use a different amount of beans, I grind the beans longer, shorter, make them more fine grind, more chunky grinds, try different beans, but like you have to drink them side by side to like really compare them. How many squirrel, chat, this is like a human centipede of squirrels. This is like the squirrel blob. That's 42 squirrels on the same tile. That's like 42 squirrels inside of a trench coat coming to like knock down the doors. The Squirrel King. Okay, and they instantly like scattered into the wind, and they're already at the base. That's 87 squirrels. Okay, they just doubled in number. How am I supposed to kill 87 squirrels, dude? I guess we got a door. Do we have to door strat 87 squirrels? We sleep in different areas now. Okay, most people are actually down here. We got a door strat 87 squirrels. I'm trying to figure, I think the best door strat is actually inside the throne room. But then we have to dirty the throne room, which is super obnoxious. I don't know if we can physically make it over here before the squirrels get here. The throne room is the closest. The corpses are gonna be scattered. And then Asta's gonna be pissed, but they have catharsis right now. All right, we have to go to the throne room. Just cook coffee recipes that won at a contest. You can't just create coffee beans. What do you mean cook coffee recipes? Are you suggesting that I go to South America or like Indonesia and make my own like coffee farm? And then spend the years necessary getting just the right like coffee bean growth from the field and then try to find the perfect coffee? That's not a bad idea. How is that not a bad idea? Is it bad that I don't want Desiree to be the front of the door strat because I don't want the squirrels to break our locust armor? Also, Asta has a sniper, which is probably the one weapon that you don't want. To fight squirrels. All right, bring it on, I guess. The Squirrel Sea incoming. Ita, you have to start a coffee farm and also an eel sanctuary. So they're gonna hit a few traps. Delicious Jill's already been scratched in the neck by a squirrel paw. All we have to do is never miss. Okay, I don't... People are bleeding, chat. I might just have to pain block them. Death in 18 hours from squirrel scratches! How? Death in 15 hours from squirrel scratches. How many more are there? Oh my god, there's still like 35. Death in 10. All right, you go. Look at that switch. Did you see that switch? Did you see that switch, chat? Important Rocks is dead in 8 hours. Is CeeLo a doc? No, who's a doc? Who is the doc? Oh, it's right on time. Right on time, do we have you to hold medicine? See, that's where I always goof. It always happens after the fact. Yeah, you should start carrying medicine with you. This is why we need armor. To defend against the squirrel menace. Their bodies are desecrating the throne room. Okay, so my question now is... Yeah, they're all dead. There's one that's still alive, technically, for 0.6 hours. Wowie. Okay, you guys need... some dedicated medical beds. Because... ouch. And then Headless... You come in, right on time. You come in and we will heal you before you die. In mere hours. I told you Randy was gearing up for something. I didn't know it was going to be 80 to 90 squirrels right at the beginning. And I need to, stop holding that door open. No, there are contests on how to cook coffee, like how fine to grind, how long to pour, water temp, etc. Okay, that's true. My secret recipe, and you guys don't tell anybody else outside this community how I make my coffee because it is a family secret. I just put it on the rich setting on my Ninja coffee and tea, and do the XL cup. Okay. But don't let that go outside of this chat, please. Okay, two things. Let me double check that no one is... Yep. None of the people that are injured, but... Okay, no one should be getting anything better than heal root right now. Of which we have 140 heal roots, so... Free Typhoid, you need to be tended also, please. As soon as we get some medicine, we will be right with you. Hello, also, the All-Star 4X who's back for 11 months. Thanks for supporting the stream. I appreciate the sub. Let me move my cam. Be over here. I'll be over here if you need me. I'm poor, so I just chew the beans whole. If you're that poor, then you're probably not getting whole beans. You're probably getting like, you know, a better joke would have been like, I'm so poor I just eat the leftover coffee grinds after the cup of coffee has already been made. From the garbage. Who's that? They mean they have poor taste. Do you at least drink something nicer than Folgers? Yes, I do. I drink something nicer than Folgers. Don't hate on Folgers, though, okay? Folgers is fine. I drank Folgers all throughout 2020. Okay? Nopers. It was fine. It's just regular coffee. Zola the bear has gotten sick from the plague. Why get Folgers when Maxwell House is right there? Folgers was good enough. My grandpappy and his grandpappy before him, by God, it's good enough for me. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like my my family, my grandfather had an infestation with Folgers. Where? It's got to be inside the bedrooms. It's not. Okay. So far the caves under the mountain are actually still taking priority over our current tunnel. Weird, but good. Okay. We're gonna have to fight them. How do you door strat this? Uh-oh. Desiree Dawn, you gotta go the safe way. No, you've got a jump pack. We're just gonna have to use it. Chat, that seems like a not insignificant number of hives. Am I wrong? Should we just fight inside the stockpile? I would like to fight out here, but I just don't think we can take him. We don't have enough range. We have to rely on melee. Well, here we go again. I'm gonna lock you in. At least 13 mega spiders. 13 hives. I guess they're just gonna actually sit in there until we do something. Which reminds me, Asta still got the sniper, which again is not what we want. Where are any... We don't have any other guns. Okay, well... One, two, three, four... Who did that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, CeeLo's coming in. What are you guys hitting? What are you punching? Who? Oh, there's an angry manhunting tapir. Okay. Are they getting the benefit of the barricade coverage? Because Asta cannot shoot them. Why are they just punching this? They can walk over it. This behavior is very strange. Also, we've got a break risk while we're trying to aggro all the bugs. Asta, your skill is 16. I know it's raining and there's a smoke cloud. I don't think the smoke cloud actually... This is a 50% coverage. Does this count as a fence? Dude, I don't know. Please shoot this guy, and let's get this going. This is frustrating. This tapir, what? How do you even say this animal? Let him roam free. My guys are just standing around waiting. There's 13 mega spiders, dude. Chat, what are you even writing right now? Is it taper? Tapir? You guys are writing it different. It's taper or tapir. That's what I've been saying. It's gonna break this barricade. Oh my... You guys. You guys, please. What's your chance to hit? It's a 12%. Why is it so low? The weather's a 50%. Like, I could have just done that the whole time. But anyway, the granite has 27 HP left, I guess. Okay. It can't be that hard. 44%. Just hit him, dude. Okay. Where he going? Hit the damn hive. Can you hit the hive? It's not even... Where are you going? There we go. All right, let's go, Asta. Let's go. You did what you needed to do. Now go. Quick. All right. They're kind of... He's... Whoop. Gotta run. Gotta run. They're upsetty. Here we go. Door strat time. I don't know if it's gonna work. Are they gonna attack Zola the bear? I didn't think about that. Yeah, they're probably gonna attack Zola the bear. We should probably make an emergency... zone. Which for now I'm just gonna designate as this because there's food in there. Uh-oh. Chat, they're going for Zola! Oh. They might have made it. Zola actually made it inside? Wow. I don't... Dude, are they gonna go destroy the most expensive shit they can find for fun? Why? I'm in here with the people. You can't just be a wealth hunter insect. That doesn't make any sense. They're gonna graffiti all of my throne room stuff for just fun. The door's wide open to get to me. Bug pirates. Dude, my harp! My sarcophagus! Left throne door open. Yeah, because there's dead squirrels in the door frame. It hasn't even been a day. It hasn't even been 24 hours since the squirrels. They're attacking they're blowing up the throne room, dude. Why? I've never seen this. Like, there is an unobstructed path to my pawns? They're blowing up the crematorium now! Do we just have to go outside? We have worse accuracy outside. This was a big mistake, probably. Uh-oh. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for here. Okay, so we gotta do some things. Delicious Kill might be a little bit surrounded. Dead in 5 hours. How many? Chad, there's still 10 mega spiders alive? Oh shit. Bugs took throne room hostage to bait you out. It definitely looks that way, yeah. I got this, chat. Hold on. Someone just shoot Desiree? Get in there, Desiree. You're fine. We're good, guys. We're good. We're back in the door strat. Back in the door strat. Brain overheating. CeeLo's in medium pain. We got severe pain, dead in 12 hours on free typhoid. 11 hours. We might have to pain block in case of emergency. I need these people to start landing shots! I just see bullets whizzing past and hitting the wrong people. Can't believe the whole throne room is dead again. Isn't this the second time we've rebuilt it? .71% locust armor. It's gone. Locust armor is gone. I repeat. Desiree Dawn is just a human. Just a regular human with a badass samurai helmet. Three hours on Delicious. We got this. Rip throne room. There's Loser the contract miner just splayed on the ground. I don't even understand what the spiders are doing. Oh, they almost shot Delicious Kill from the ground, dude. All right, we're going out. And I'm gonna have Headless do the field tint. CeeLo's got 14 hours and a destroyed left lung that may have already been there. Some of them are still alive. All right, you got 5 hours. Let's at least bring them in. Rescue. Oh, shit. Important rocks, get up. Headless, rescue. What do you mean, no bed? Oh, the doors are locked. Yeah, the doors are locked. All right, now rescue. There you go. Take them in. Free Typhoid, you got 10 hours to live. Sela, you got 13 hours to live. Desiree Dawn, you don't have any armor, which is terrifying. Anjay, you, on guard duty for just a minute. That's a big ball of people just rocking back and forth right now. I don't know who... Just any of them will do. Just hit any of them. Royal Tribute Collector, where were you 5 minutes ago? I could have used your help. The bugs knew their losses would be great, so they took the throne room out. What? They're all patched about, but what? Psychite addiction? It's a 7% addiction! You died of psychite addiction when you were all patched? Well, our Garanlan person is dead. Garanlan person is dead. The tins were fine. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rogue death. Totally unexpected. But, at first I thought it was because I had Headless recruited. Well, this is gonna cause some bad mood. It's probably not the best time to be smoking up. Colonist left unburied. Uh-huh, I'm aware. How did he even die from addiction? I'm actually not sure how psychite addiction could have been cause of death. Because if they have withdrawal, there are issues. But just an addiction itself, I don't think has any issues. So it's a little confusing. Alright, Zola can go. I'm glad it wasn't a colonist that, like, the colony literally depended on, but, 11 double fireball melee and someone to do Garanlan duty soon would have been nice. And also janitor slash hauler, whatever they were. Need throne room, yes I know. Starvation, I know. And there's a body in here, so we're about to have some bad moods. Can we get someone, though, to do some feeding? Which one of you is a doc? Right on time is. Scooty Jr., thanks for 28 months, by the way. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to stream. She's sleeping on my corpse. Can't have a good bed go to waste. It's still warm. It's still warm there. Well, that's sad. Also sad that we're about to have so many other problems. It's gonna get worse before it gets better here. Now we got infinite bug corpses that we can't even capitalize on. Because we already have a million squirrel corpses that need to be hauled. What I can do is forbid those, unforbid the ones physically in the throne room. That way they'll at least prioritize the most important bits. Is the getting worse part when the nest spawn more friends? No, that's not for like 3 days. What's worse is half the colony is about to snap, and of those, half are my melee. We took this out at the beginning. We have 2.3 days at this stage, which is plenty of time. And then 500 jelly. At least the incinerator's intact. Yeah! I guess if there is an upside, electricity is stable for now, but we need to get these refilled too. Well, get some sleep. Okay, see, this is what I was concerned about. Free Typhoid with an excellent steel warhammer has decided to go berserk and will fight anyone they see in this room. So the only people in this room also have warhammers. So I just want to preface what you're about to see by who walks faster, actually? Who's faster? 42% movement and 38. Okay, so they're gonna catch you for sure. Someone's probably dead here. And free Typhoid is tough and double fireball melee. So part of me is wondering if I have time. I don't have time. Okay, so we're just gonna melee attack, and if they die, they die. Please don't die. Okay. Did you destroy anything? You almost got power clawed to death! Jeez, guys. Relax. Headless is like a recreation deprived. Colonists left unburied. Witnessed allies' death. Everybody shut up. I feel like Headless is gonna snap on the way down to this. Consume. No, don't consume. How am I... It's just so much. There's just so many things all of a sudden. From nothing. We went from like, oh, everything's nice. Haha, eels. To, brink of disaster. Actually, actual disaster. I mean, someone died, but... Okay. Okay. Now, I just need you guys' moods to go up. You do whatever it is you need to do. I'm gonna have Asta stop meditating. We have to make these sarcophagus. Because we need to get the colonists buried. It's just a -10 on the entire colony. Which is awful. Okay, we got 47 out of 60 limestone blocks. They blew up the light ball and the loudspeakers, which is unacceptable, because that's actually 5 components we don't have for the party. Boganet is about to snap. Observe rotting corpses. I know! We've got issues, and we're trying to deal with them. I don't think it's even those corpses. I think it's there's some human corpses somewhere. Right on time making Psychite tea. We have 12 Psychite tea. Let's start the cremation process here. So the door can be shut. Among other things. All right, Boganetta, would you please bury loser again? Thank you. Now, we actually don't get a colonist left unburied penalty, so that's an immediate help. Asta, stop meditating all day and work on this other sarcophagus before the other colonist. We can actually have a funeral, but we need to clean up all these bodies first. Which is exactly why I'm gonna have Anjay start cleaning in here. Important Rocks is just gonna smash. Oh no, you have. Why did I let you keep the Masterwork Warhammer? I'm not even gonna tolerate this. I don't care what you were gonna blow up, you're going to jail. We gotta have a funeral in here, guys! We gotta clean this whole place up! It's not pretty, but somebody's gotta do it. Okay, who's hunting? Because we definitely don't... I swear I heard hunting. Maybe it was the... Oh. Hang on. Are they gonna clear this out for me? Sorta. A meteorite of limestone just almost... If we had wind turbines here, it might have blown them up. Not messing around. I'm sorry? First of all, where did you come from? And second of all, we do need to go down there and clear out the... What? Where did... He's fully healed. Good shot. When it's not raining, this is a little easier. Okay, I'm gonna send Anjay down here for clearing duty. And Asta, I need you to finish building this. And then we gotta get this body out of here. So, Delicious Jill was most liked by Free Typhoid. So we will have you do the honors. Okay. And they're in. God. Anjay's on the way down to start clearing all these out. Oh, they are spawning like one or two dudes. I'm working on it. Oh. Like now. Really? Why does it lie and say reproduces in 2 days? Why are you lying to me? Is that dude gonna die? This dude? Maybe. I don't know, he's got pretty good armor on. That Mega Spider just got brained. Absolutely handled. It reproduces in 2 days, but also now too. True. Alright, Desiree Dawn, you come down here just in case. Basta, you can go. Cleanup team is in. They're working on it. We're gonna need a new cleanup team. Unfortunately, one of our cleanup teammates has started to suffer from psychite withdrawal while also stoned on smoke leaf. Anjay, you're banned from smoke leaf, by the way. I'm gonna, if... This is unforgivable. You can have a psychite tea every day, literally under any circumstance. It's fine, just once a day. Carry one in your pocket if you want. And, stop getting stoned, because it's knocking you out. Big time. Oh boy. This is why I brought Desiree down. Desiree doesn't have armor, though. Hopefully we don't need it. Okay, how many could there possibly be left? Like one? Besides this one? Someone's gonna have to carry Anjay. Oh. Rescue Anjay, I guess. Okay, I believe the threat is over. The insect hives are gone, and we can continue on about our business now. Goodness sakes. Okay. Bog burial expected. I know. We're still trying to clean up the throne room or whatever. It's a lot of work. Making the braziers would be good so we can actually get some light in here. I'm gonna go back and do a little bit more cleaning. There you go, no longer in darkness. This is an excellent quality, yeah, these are both excellent quality sarcophagus. Psychite the binge, Boganetta. Recreation unfulfilled. Okay, everybody just have some psychite. Do what you're gonna do. Let's just crumble the base. P.S. Thanks for the recent subs. Chris Fox Racing. Thanks for 10 months. Welcome back with the tier 1 sub. It's been an hour, but it feels like we're just getting into things because it's just been constant conflict already. Need throne room. I know. I don't know how we're gonna get all these bodies out, but... Psychite withdrawal. Have you considered drinking psychite tea? I know that's crazy, Anjay. I know that's crazy. Have you considered feeding your addiction? Thank you. How did it come to this? Randy woke up today, Avic. Randy is awake. And is displeased. Also, every single campaign, no matter what, when I try to move to a new area of the map, disaster strikes. This is, we did pretty good getting to this point, but now we're just like stuck in cleanup phase. And we lost a colonist. So that's gonna cause its own issues. Slowing down the chain of production. I'm gonna try and clean the barrack at least. Are we still on for the mega kill corridor? Theoretically. The plans are definitely still there, but I gotta focus on getting all people over here and get their... I need to get them some production stations over here too. So I'm working on food first. Get the freezer going. And then we'll go from there. We kinda got a lot on our plate. Especially with people having snaps and breaks. Headless is cooking fine meals. We also have some people currently snoozing in quite intense pain, still recovering from both squirrels, power claws, and mega spiders. I could actually help. One of you has pain block. Anjay does. That'll only help for a few hours. I wish pain block lasted longer, but I understand why it doesn't. I get it. But yeah, we don't really need the research right now, so I'm gonna just go back to prioritizing cremation. Because we got the squirrel corpses are just creating additional dirt, and rot is just coating the ground. What are you guys saying? Today was a quick stream, instant yayo, then death. I mean, you're dead. The colony's not dead. You're dead, though. Wow, their skin's already rotted off their bodies, and now they're just skellies. How long has it been? It's been like a day and a half? We don't even have time to actually cut up the insects, because the colonists love insect meat. This is why we need that other freezer. Oh, and it's raining, so they're gonna deteriorate even faster now. Ace, to finish your throne. Let's clean some corpse bile. Fine meals will help us bounce back a little bit. Anjay's a little pissy. Okay, you can go. I'll get somebody else on this. Zola's trying to help move things out. We have way too much steel. I need to actually, that's a good idea. Expand this steel zone. Because we're just occupying way too much space indoors when steel doesn't deteriorate outside and it can just hang out. Okay, this is the last time. I knew I shouldn't have tried to do door strat with squirrels in the throne room, but I didn't expect to be punished quite like that. We don't have any wood for the wood fire generators either. Cut some trees. Okay, there's only 2 corpses left. We have a new, only good quality meditation throne, I guess. A good throne is better than no throne, I suppose. Oh, there is one more corpse. There you go. Aista gonna sit at the throne. Now we just need to clean the throne room up and we can have the funeral. We won't have the other granite brazier, but that's okay. It still looks presentable. However, Morganetta won't be able to attend the funeral because they're on a Psykite bench. So how long do we actually have? In 3 days, if you don't do it, you get a -3 mood on everybody. So we already have Colin has died. One of our people died. We should be able to take care of our own. Rebuffed by Headless. Desiree Dawn attempted to create a romance with Headless, but got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. But anyway, thanks again, P. Wiley, for the 9 months. Could be P. Willie. Oh, there's 2 L's. There's 2 L's. What's up, P. Willie? Thanks for the 9-month sub again. And Mr. High says, I just started Kenshi again. Please stop making me play more games. Thanks. No, I gotta help you work through your Steam library, because if I don't, you know you never will. I am here to inspire. If you've got it, play it. Okay. Moods look handleable. The wounded are healing. The bounce back is now on. Tragic colonist death, though. My real question is, how are we going to get more? The first few were captured and recruited, convinced to join us and help us out. But I wouldn't mind a wandering joiner, or even like a fight the people chasing somebody who radios for help. We haven't seen that in forever. We're gonna want like 12 colonists to kind of get started now, and then once we're in the base, we're gonna want like 16 colonists. Up to actually like 18, I'd say. Recruit a squirrel. Get some war squirrels. Now we're talking. What is their rest? Bed rest is on 2. Masterwork plant pot. Why are you even telling me about that? This room's starting to take shape. Okay, Boganetta's back. Boganetta, have a nice meal. And it's funeral time with Asta. A gathering that occurs around the believer's grave after they die and are buried. Hopefully, it's a heartwarming funeral, and it helps us move on. Delicious Jill, you weren't with the colony very long. But we planned great things for you. Being a tender of the ancient and venerable Gronlin trees, raising the little dryads up from infancy into a supporting backbone of the colony. Your sarcophagus art was designed by Free Typhoid. We think your closest friend. It reads, Delicious Jill's Curve. An engraving on the sarcophagus shows Delicious Jill brutally murdering a squirrel, seemingly without remorse. The squirrel and Delicious Jill are both covered in intestines. The work is shaded in hues of white and gray. The subjects are in front of a group of stars. This image relates to Delicious Jill murdering the squirrel in close combat on the 3rd of September, 5508. We will remember your valiant efforts in saving our colony from the wave of squirrels that washed over us. Not the best funeral speech we've ever heard. In fact, it was lackluster. The speech was long-winded and failed to resolve any emotions, so everyone actually gets a -1 mood for 6 days because they thought that funeral sucked. The funeral was really uninspired. Well, we didn't know you that long. All we can remember you by is killing a few squirrels, okay? So, excuse me. You didn't leave that big of an impression on us, I guess. What do you want me to say? Oh, I forgot to assign this throne room. There you go, Ace. That's for you. Bognet is currently sitting on your throne for fun. Don't tell Asta. Asta knows. Asta knows. It's undignified. Shut up. First of all, Asta, I just gave you a throne room and your mood is pretty good. Food binge. Awful throne room. I hate my new throne room. Important Rocks is a night owl in daytime and is going on an insulting spree. This is why night owls suck. We already know how to handle insulting sprees, though. And the answer is you don't. You say one bad word about our colonists and you go straight to jail. Those are the rules. Just go to bed, Night Owl, in daytime. Wait, I literally have a schedule for you to be asleep right now. I don't like working during the day. I prefer to wake up after 4 p.m. so I can stream video games on Twitch. I used to have speakers and a masterwork throne, yeah? They did. And then the bugs. Can't get away from them. Well, this room's almost done. Despite our... More major... What? Awful barrack. First of all, it is not. You're just petty. Our perma-cleaner died. Yeah, I don't know who's supposed to be doing that now. Oh, it's actually free typhoid. They're just resting in bed still after the Warhammer bruises. You're fine. Go back to cleaning. Everyone's complaining because the colony's dirty. Okay, maybe now we can actually do something. No, we can't because Ace is out. We're still cutting rocks. We probably don't need the 700-watt smelter on right now. We've got extra clothes. Anjay's almost done with research on how to make extra armor. So, I think in the meantime, here's what we're gonna do. Headless and Desiree Dawn are gonna do a little armor swap, because Headless is a very important colonist, don't get me wrong, but they're not a melee frontline defender, so this legendary Locust armor probably should be worn by the actual meleeer. I forgot that we had a second one. What is this?
You heard me, Headless. Take that one-size-fits-all Locust armor off and give it to our melee crafting goddess.
God. Yeah. It's for important doctor stuff. We can actually make you a new one, because we did actually, I think, already learn the tech print. Believe it or not. Yeah, we already learned the tech print, I think, for recon armor. Undignified throne room. They can't make it dignified because they keep going on catharsis snaps?
I am a dame, and I should have these items in my throne room.
Oh yeah, a harp. You do need a harp. Ooh, Randy doesn't hate us completely. You make a harp from the blacksmith? Yeah. Desiree will make you a new harp. We also need, all braziers must be lit. We got some wood. Someone will be along to do that right now. Working on it. We also need to shut this door. That's a great idea. Important rocks. Please move this body. No spot configured. Let's repair the crematorium. I think that's good. And then prioritize actual cremation. Start freeing up space, because if raiders come and just get in here, they're going to take the Masterwork Thrumbo pants and shirt. I know that's what they're going to do. I know for a fact. Zola the Bear's trying to help us haul some bodies over here, too, which I respect. We could probably designate an actual dedicated corpse zone to speed that up. Okay. Your time is over. You do what you want. Now haul this Mega Spider corpse and shut the door. There we go. Okay. Good. I know it's still made of wood. I'm working on it.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Granite brazier complete. Desiree Dawn. We cannot make the harp because we do not have 150 wood, apparently. Are we actually meditating? Yeah, we're meditating there. But anyway, every female colonist smiles with contentment. A distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. And by some, you mean most. The only people not affected are Desiree Dawn and Free Typhoid, I believe. Every single other colonist is feeling good. Like a calming voice at the back of my mind, soothing me and settling my nerves. Mm-hmm. Precisely. Chat, this is totally related to nothing. Like, literally nothing. But I've been very upset playing MLB The Show in my free time for fun, just to pass like 30 minutes to an hour. I play for like maybe 30 minutes a day. Just get some at-bats in and try to hit. Because, like, playing a video game, okay, the whole, just for context, the whole point of the create a character in the mode called Road to the Show is that you make a character, probably you in most cases, and you start off as like a awful, terrible player with no stats, and then you become a superstar, right? However, the teams you get drafted to are random depending on like what position you want to play. So without going into too much detail, basically my character got drafted to the Dodgers. And I made my character like a right fielder, because that's what I played in Little League, like when I was a little kid. However, unbeknownst to me, that effect that would have on my actual campaign was significant. Because the Dodgers, right fielder in MLB The Show, and I guess in real life still, is Mookie Betts, who in the game is rated 99 out of 100 in every single stat. Like, best in the league, statistically. So, like, my character got stuck on the Dodgers with, like, the best right fielder in baseball, according to the statistics sheet. So I haven't been promoted to the major leagues yet. And this is true. I have played, I'm on the 5th season in the game, and I'm like, I'm waiting to be called up. I'm batting like 300 in AAA right now. My character's been a 2-time AAA All-Star throughout two different years in the league, and I can't get any play time. So I have to, like, the way that the MLB works, without going into too much detail, is you basically have to do your time. So I can't even leave the Dodgers organization until like 5 to 7 years, I don't remember how many years, have gone by in the game. So my character's been like basically a superstar since 20 years old, but is 23 now, just like living out his best life on the, basically the bench. And it's crazy because this is a video game. It's supposed to stir your imagination. You're supposed to be able to do things that are otherwise impossible in real life. It's supposed to be an escape. But my virtual create a character in the Road to the show being the actual league, the MLB, I can't get to the, like, I've been playing not real-time matches, but I've been actually like doing every single at-bat myself. And I keep doing it year over year, like maybe next year's gonna be the year. And then it dawned on me. I was like, oh my God, the simulation's just too real. That's what it is. No, this is an escape. This is what real people in the real minor leagues do every single year. They're like, I'm doing my best, man, and I'm playing really well, but the guy that's just above me is better than me, so I gotta sit here and keep playing, and then maybe next year is gonna be my year. So it's just too good of a simulation, is what I've realized at this point. I just didn't realize it was minor league all-star simulator. Give me a hit of that cheat engine. This is the game where the announcers were shit-talking, yes. Like, if you take a swing at a pitch that you weren't, like, that was way outside the zone, the one that I always love is, whoa! He wasn't gonna hit that one with an oar! I'm sorry, I swung and I missed, alright, relax. I can hear you, your microphone's going straight to my ear. They, like, make fun of you. Oh, I don't know what he was thinking on that one. That was way outside the zone. He's gonna have to buckle down and really bring it back together. His team needs him right now. I was like, I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I didn't mean to have like the game broadcast during my live at bats. Tox, I just finished watching yesterday's Hearts of Iron 4 stream, and I just want to thank you for talking through everything. I always learn so much from you. Thank you, paid chatter, condition of man. I'm glad you enjoyed the Hearts of Iron stream. There's actually been more than a few people who have learned how to play Hearts of Iron from my streams. And I'm not saying that to toot my own horn. I'm just saying that I have proven scientifically that if you watch enough streams of a game you don't understand, you may actually figure out how to play enough to get the game yourself. WTF is combat whip. Because it was pretty tough for me to learn at first, too. Rare Thrumbos are in the area. We saw what happened to them last time. But more importantly, perhaps, the flak armor has been researched, so we can start making flak armor for the newbies, as well as replacing headlesses. It will slow down movement, but it's just, as we saw last time, so important to have. The downside is, guess what it requires? Did you say components, and we have 0 components? Yes, exactly. Exactly that. No research project yet. Let's, oh, where's the harp? Oh, there it is. Good. It's just, you guys are slacking. Good quality harp and good quality throne. We could do better. We could definitely do better. I believe that should pump the room impressiveness up. Okay, there. It's a dignified throne room now, Asta.
I am resting on the clouds of heaven and am luxuriantly comfortable.
By the way, speaking of baseball, as far as the chat plays baseball goes, progress is happening. Team names have been made, and some special production events have gotten underway. So there are some goodies incoming. Still hoping for sign-ups by the end of this month. And the sign-ups will probably last, I would guess, for at least a week or two to give everyone time to get in. But let me scroll up. Waiting on CK3? I don't even remember how to play CK3. We played for like 150 plus hours. I'm gonna have to learn how to play Crusader Kings again, I think. Because I don't remember. I'm sure it'll come back to me fairly quickly, but nonetheless, I haven't really played it since that stretch of time post-release. Right when it freshly came out. Free Typhoid, if you... Oh, they're already burning the bodies. They're getting rid of the squirrel corpses. Okay, that's what I like to see. Now, Anjay, what are you up to? Let's find out. Digging, okay. Yeah. Got the mining jobs. We need to give you some more mining jobs. I think were you not at 15 construction? I feel like you were. All this that we've mined, and we still are only hitting infinite steel. We've only hit one patch of components. Is that it? What do you... Meditate? Dude, meditation... Chat. How do I stop them from meditating all day? I guess they're just doing it for recreation. We just need to get proper, like, fun. I think that's the issue. I don't think they have any cool stuff to do for recreation is the problem. Okay, we need... maybe limestone? Must be... there's not enough space. Wah. Someone move that single rock, please. It's literally one rock. And it's in the way. I'm meditating. No, I'm meditating. Nuh-uh, I am. Psychics.
All these psychics are so particular with how they spend their time.
We don't have 80 cloth. Are we growing cotton? Ooh, look at this. Heel root harvest. And potatoes? Chat, we don't have space for potatoes right now. Hold on. This, oh god, what happened here? Okay. I think that's good. I could just make this a food stockpile, right? Now. And let's do this. Since it's not refrigerated yet, right? We're gonna copy the settings from this, but we're gonna make this important for food, so it always prioritizes the refrigerated area. This is gonna cause some problems in the short term, but we're gonna paste settings, and that way this will be overflow. I just need to get it inside, so it doesn't spoil, or get rained on, what have you. Also, Pringle says, fellow Fringle fan. Nice alliteration, thanks for 2 months sub. What's up, Pringle? Mr. Ploth, thanks for this bits, and welcome to stream. Mika says, KFC Beyond Chicken Nuggets really weren't bad at all. Oh, did you sample them? Well, there you go, I guess. Or, are you a KFC plant? Can turn side focus threshold down to like 5% to reduce meditation time. They still meditate for recreation, is what I was saying earlier. Even if their side focus is full. They get recreation out of meditation, so I just need to build them better options. If I build them better options, then they will not spend so much time meditating. Yeah, we were actually talking about the Review Bra video. Not that long ago, actually. Maybe even last time we played RimWorld, as it happens. A grove of mysterious ambrosia has sprouted nearby. This is like the third. It actually killed some potatoes. Speaking of potatoes, there's a fire over here, which in theory we need to stop. Okay. But yeah, speaking of potatoes. Oh, yes, cloth harvest. Okay, I was gonna... Dude, we got so many things to plant. I'm just gonna stop sowing on this for now. I need more colonists! There's a million jobs to do! But yeah, I can't have that burn the crops down. But thanks, Mikas, for the 39 months. Is a long time. Mr. High also back for 30. You guys having a light. And doubling up on Psykite, too. That's a lot of recreation. But at least you'll be happy, I guess. Okay, since moods seem stable, I'm actually gonna temporarily disable Smoke Leaf, because it's just slowing them down, and they're already pretty happy. So let's just relax. I don't even know if we're growing more Smoke Leaf, so that's another thing to consider. Maybe change this to Smoke Leaf, actually. And thanks again, Mr. High, for the big 30 months. Long time slubs in chat. Oh, let's re-equip them. Wait, important. You can actually have the masterwork. Yeah. This Warhammer belonged to poor delicious Jill, now dead. Ace to watching over the dead from atop their throne. Okay, how's the freezer going? We still got some rocks that need to be hauled out, of course. And then we need to get electricity. Power conduit going through here. And then we can actually refrigerate this place and start using this as a primary location. But there's a lot of paving to do and a lot of rocks. Nice dwarven freezer. KFCs in Australia have run out of chicken due to supply issues. That sucks. Like real chicken or like the fake chicken? Which chicken? All the lamps in the bedroom are connected to the exact same circuit tile. I mean, we only have one conduit, if that's what you mean. Not a lot of redundancy, but working on it. We do online orders and they were limiting chicken purchases to 2 items. Okay, I don't remember the last time I have had KFC, but is it weird that I think the all press is good press meme is actually true? Like, is it just talking about it? Like, chat's talking about, oh, they have supply issues. That's negative. Oh, Review Broad did a video and said that they were inedible new nuggets. Tank. But in my mind, I'm like, I haven't been to KFC in a while. Maybe I should go. Maybe all press is good press, even if it's negative. Maybe I haven't been in like 3 years. Maybe I should try it out again. I don't know. Psychology is weird. Maybe it's just like I need to see for myself situation. Like, can it really be that bad? I need to know. Could it possibly be as terrible as everyone says? It probably can, yeah. But why would I go to KFC when Cane's Chicken exists? That's my only question. If I'm going to get chicken, then that's where I'm gonna go. I will say I have tried, as far as chicken goes, I have tried 2 of the imitation, I will say, Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches, and neither of them have... I think I tried both the McDonald's and the Burger King one, and they weren't as good. The only thing I will say about Chick-fil-A's chicken is the chicken sandwich with the honey barbecue is currently unparalleled in my mind. For just plain chicken, regular chicken sandwiches. I'm still trying to find the replacement. I never got to do the Popeyes meme because they ran out. I don't know if that's still a supply issue or not. I would assume it's been streamlined by this point. I kind of just like Popeyes in general. I think it's pretty good. I did not like the Popeyes one, says Tuna Man. Popeyes is the best one, says Scatteray. The duality of chat. Popeye's chicken sandwich had the unique property of getting better the longer you let it sit. What does that mean? You suggesting leave the chicken sandwich out until it is no longer warm? It ages like wine? What's going on? I've got a 2020 Popeye's chicken sandwich here. I've been waiting for the right occasion to break it out. Have a toast. It's like that McDonald's cheeseburger experiment where they're like, how long can a McDonald's cheeseburger just exist without decomposing? I'm not making this up, am I? Okay, the fun part about this is, oh, it was BuzzFeed from like 2014. They did a time-lapse video. Yeah, this is ancient memes by internet standards. How fast do burgers age was a time-lapse video that BuzzFeed did, and they placed burgers in a glass jar for 30 days. After 30 days, your food should decompose and look disgusting, right? CNN reports a chemical preservative called TBHQ, which I will attempt to pronounce now. It's called Turt butyl hydroquinone. 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 Turt butyl hydroquinone. Widely used in fast food as well as crackers, potato chips, varnish, lacquer, and resin. It helps prolong the shelf life of food. If consumed at low levels, is considered safe. I like that that's a stipulation. If consumed in low levels, it's safe. It's fine. Isn't every fast food, by the way. In higher doses above what the FDA says manufacturers can use in food preparation, TBHQ has been found to cause nausea, vomiting, ear-ringing, delirium, a sense of suffocation, and collapse. Okay, this came out. I wasn't looking for this information. It may also cause restlessness and vision problems. Okay. Turns out not only did the regular McDonald's burger not rot, but the home-ground burgers did not rot either. On the whole, the results are remarkably similar. Okay, so it's not specific to McDonald's, I guess, but this one was a 2015 article, which I can't read because... Hold on. Chat, did something happen? Something's thinking about happening. Okay, 2015. In October 2009, so the article's 2015, but it references in October 2009, an anthropologist stopped by McDonald's to get a cheeseburger, and he locked it away for 3 years before taking a peek. The meal looked as fresh as the day he bought it. The not-so-happy meal has a permanent home in Iceland, where live cam makes it possible for anyone to watch the burger. Does that still exist? Is there still a live stream? Can we get the McDonald's meta on Twitch? Where we just, every streamer just watches the live cam feed that hopefully still exists of this McDonald's cheeseburger and fries? That was 7 years ago. They probably put it in like a dry container or something. Is it in a vacuum? That's what I was wondering too, yeah. All right, Desiree is AFK. I would love for you to make, actually we have 8 components. That's enough to at least make a basic flak vest and a basic flak pants. So, Desiree can actually do something. Keep the stream in a corner like a pet cam.
Hey, pull up the burger cam. Let's do it.
Ooh, how many permits? Chat, we have 2 permit points. For emergencies, we could do 2 aerodrome strikes. Steal food, a transport. The transport shuttle is probably the thing I'm most interested in. And, would you look at that, we're almost actually done cleaning up the Mega Spider corpses. We're getting a limestone billiards table in the rec room. I'm planning on a... Oh, the poker table actually won't have a middle. Maybe the pool table should just go in the middle. But this, yeah, this is gonna be off. Kinda no matter what. I might put it up against one of the walls, actually. I'll wait until this is built. You can move billiards tables, right? The burger is reportedly still there, but the webcam video app is broken on the site. Huh. Stream's not up. That is too bad. That is too bad. I think I know what we need to do. We need to start mega base planning. More than we already are. Where are they going to work? Where are the production rooms going to be? That is the question. This was going to be maybe hydroponics. I just kind of threw it up there just to kind of reserve the zone. If we have bedrooms here, This was going to be either farm, mortars, Garanlin, anything that needs to be outside. I think we need to go right here. It just seems so far away. But hey, you're building in the mountain. You're far away by default. And that's okay. So let's do this. Kind of plan on a door frame. Actually, no. Plan on the door there. My brain is already hurting and I just got started. This is a bad sign. Okay, so there's a door right there. I think it's just because there's already, like, sort of hallways around me. Which make it a little more confusing. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, this is... Okay, because I'm using, like, blue. Blue is my wall color scheme. There we go. Okay, now we're in business. Okay, so yeah, there's a nice big hallway out here.
Masterwork.
I think I want the hallway to go as straight across as possible. And then we can just build off of it. Do you want the lamp hallway 3x3? It's actually gonna be potentially wider in different parts. So we can have nooks, because this is gonna be the main artery or highway. Masterwork, flak pants. Okay, so Headless is gonna force wear those. Actually, you go to sleep or do whatever it is you're gonna do, and then you can get them. But yeah, you need to lay claim to them. Who's got the major break risk? Insulted, disturbed sleep, slightly impressive barrack. My friend Delicious Jill died. Aww. And they had a lackluster funeral, which we're still thinking about. That's unfortunate. Okay, so like that can be a room, that can be a room, that can be... These can all be kind of part of the same. Well, maybe not. Like this, probably can't, but yeah. We're just gonna have a generic wall, and then inside the wall, do something like that. Little door right there. Seems kind of silly to build it now, but that's okay. And then another wall that goes all the way across like that. And then we're gonna create little kind of nooks, probably on this side of the wall, since we're a little limited on space here. But if I want it to look even on both sides, we'll see. Funeral basically just a chance to remove the debuff. Okay, so if they don't have a funeral, they would have gotten like a -3 to a -6 to a -9. But by having the funeral, now we just have a -1. So it's like a less severe penalty. But if it's a good funeral, it can help offset the penalty from having a colonist and our friend dying. So that would be the point, typically. We just did not have a very good speech, sadly. Okay, so let's think. Let us think. One, two, three. 1, 2. This may or may not work. We're about to find out. I think I just have to do stuff and trust in the process. So if we were gonna have doors to this building, I know this doesn't really make a, oh man. Yeah, I don't think we can really have the indentations on this wall. We can't have doors on this side. Let's say these are doors. Actually, these could be doors. And then on the opposite side, we can have like lights and plants, because I want it to be decorated a little bit. Okay. Like a light there, light there. I don't know, we're just gonna have to get creative. I'm trying to plan ahead, but that's easier said than done at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course it's even. 1, 2, 3. So these are gonna be freed up, and then we got 3 spaces. Trust the process, chat. Okay. So anyway, what's the point of all that? It's just creating a little nook for decorations, beauty, and lights, more or less. So it's all just going to be lopsided on that top end of the tunnel. But I'm just trying to figure out exactly how these tunnels should look and give Anjay an opportunity to start digging them out. So now that we've kind of, I don't know what this is going to be, but I think we can maybe dig this out first and use it as a quick and dirty production room, and then we can get super organized later. I need somewhere to just start moving machining table, smelter, tailor, smithy, stone cutters. I need to start moving things up. This room's big enough to house at least a few of those tables at this early stage. So we're gonna go all the way down here. Mine this out. Hopefully stumble on some components. That'd be best case scenario. But there you go. You got a job. Mega base? Precisely that. Precisely that. Camino has a few items to trade, but I really highly doubt that they're gonna have any money. Those are 2 different things. Also, since we have functioning coolers in here, even though this space is way too big, and the heat's actually coming back in, I'm working on it. I'm trying. We haven't even finished the pool table yet. They have 245 bucks. Why is the... Oh, never mind. Yeah, the Thrombo fur is worth almost $1,000 a piece. I wish someone had components here. I really do. They got beer, a great bow, and an Equa. So I guess we're just gonna sell 1 Masterwork duster and enjoy our money. Goodbye. Quote, I think I just have to do stuff. Yeah, I just have to do stuff. You just have to start. Doesn't have to, everything has to be perfect. You just gotta be prepared to react to it accordingly. And it'll get there. But this is gonna be a good base. We just need a few more people to fill it in and do all the jobs. Anjay's gonna get locked back there. I can already see it. I want to make sure that doesn't happen to you, Anjay. Notice how much slower we're mining when it's dark. So like getting lights for your mining colonists is actually a big deal, because that look at the global work speed. Makes a big difference. Hang on.
Hold on.
Yep. If you said, hey, that's what solar pinhole's for, you'd be right. Solar pinhole's a fantastic psychic ability for exactly this. So you just go as far over as you can, toss a little psychic light. There you go. That'd also help you build faster, so if we were doing all this construction in here, it would help with exactly that. We need a dumping stockpile, just temporarily, to get these little chunks out of here. And with that, we can build the other coolers, which each are going to take 3 components, and then we're going to have 0 components. So we better find some components, is all I'm saying.
Anjay.
How do you avoid infestations when building in a mountain? You don't, you just fight the infestation. Easier than fighting a mech cluster. It's also easier than fighting a, mech, breach raid. That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah, there's really no need to. Especially in our colony, where insect meat is beloved. All you have to do is have armor, have decent weapons, and infestations, in my opinion, are one of the easier threats in the game. And I don't mean easy as in easy. I mean easy as in, relatively speaking, I would rather fight infestations than go-juice-laden Doomsday rocket launcher or tech pirates any day of the week. I would also rather fight infestations in my own base than... Like, the fact that they spawned in here was super obnoxious, as you just saw last time, because having to go out and get them is actually a pain in the ass. If they spawn inside, then you can use the corridors and choke points to take care of it pretty easily. I have always maintained that people that go out of their way to create bug traps is more work than just fighting them, because you're building skills while you're fighting them too. So you might actually just be hurting yourself in the long run and just creating a lot of extra work. Like, I would rather have my colonists digging the spots that they're supposed to be working out of and living in than creating a big decoy trap room in the off chance that an infestation happens. It's just a waste of time, resources, energy, and combat skills that you're not building. Why are the coolers closed in? Because I made a chimney. So I designated tiles where the heat exhaust comes out as no roof zones, so that they can cool one way, expel heat the other way, vent into the atmosphere, and we cover their ass with a 510 HP granite wall instead of leaving it as a 100 HP weak spot into our cooler. Melting bugs gives my life meaning. It's also a lot of resources. It's not only to create the bug traps, do you have to either A, the old way is a bunch of heaters, which is a terrible waste of components. The new way is using like hay and a Molotov chain reaction. So the only way to do that is if you manage to set off the fire before the bugs actually spawn and then run away, which means if it's not close, then someone has to either run there or be there to set it off, so it has to be relatively close to the pond, so there's just too many variables. And it's just like off in the distance. I don't know, I just don't really care. And also, if you're building a base under the mountain anyways, the odds of you actually being able to build, like if my whole base is gonna be in the mountain, so for me to build an area that is preferable for bugs to spawn in, where they will consistently spawn there over the rest of my base, would take a statistically significant empty space. And the rest of my base would probably have to be like an uninhabitable temperature to even motivate them to spawn in that place. So I don't even know if it's possible for us on this. Some compacted machinery. I'll take it. What map size am I playing on? One above the normal one, I guess. I think one above normal. If I'm not mistaken. Ritual? Oh, bog stock. Already? We could do a symbol burning. That's actually not that bad. I thought that was the dance, because I keep getting it confused with Woodstock. Yeah, the sacrificial flag is easy. We'll build one of those. Desiree Dawn made the armor, but the question is, who took it? Who is wearing... Oh, Headless actually did take it. Okay, good. Headless, at least we took away your Locust armor, but we gave you a flak vest and a Masterwork flak pants. That's better than nothing. AKA best map size. It is a really good map size. Bigger than this, and there just seems to be a lot more AI problems, game slowdown. There's a good number of resources on this map size. It's all good here. No research project yet. Anjay is clearing out some hallways for us. Massive amounts of steel in these mountains. Like, way too much. I want to see what Asta does. Oh, we're doing the wall smoothings, finally. Okay, alright. I mean, that's tedious. Also, I always hated that smooth granite and granite wall look different, but I'll temper those obsessive inclinations. Hey, yeah, there's more. Yeah, there's more. Okay, very good. Thank you, Anjay. You just gave us a bounty of 10 extra components because we just had to use the other ones on the freezer, which I believe is actually ready to freeze now. So we're gonna get all these down to basically like a 20 Fahrenheit designation, and I'm just gonna, yep, it looks like it's good enough. Fantastic. Obviously, we'll test it out once we have a heat wave, but 4 should be plenty. And now we can actually start using this as the important food stockpile. We don't need to delete the stockpile yet, we're just gonna make it preferred, where we start switching everything over. The downside of this is we do need the stoves. But, we do need the stoves here. I'll probably just build one for now. We need 2 components. That's exactly what we're working on. How is this gonna go? I think like that, which is... I can always redo it. There's plenty of space in here. I like to have a path between, if possible. But I might have screwed it. Could just do 4, actually. 4 is more than enough. Mountain base looking pretty dug. It's starting to take shape. Like, I can actually see that it has a form. It's not just an empty void. We do need a lot more trees to be cut. Let's start in this area. Because that's close at hand. Close at hand and close to home, both. And then maybe the middle. Need material wood, working on it. Hauling insect meat. They did get a little insect meat. Relaxing socially. Anjay's gonna do some nighttime dig. Headless playing horseshoes. We have an excellent billiards table. Well, well, well. Oh yeah, there is no middle here. Yeah, there is no middle. Okay. So really, regardless of what we do, poker is always going to be off to one side. I still kind of want to pick it up and move it, though. The whole billiards table by yourself. You have bionic arms and bionic legs, don't you, Andre? Put your back into it. And wait, why am I in security? Recreation. Okay. Not steel. Limestone poker table. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. I could just move this over one more, I guess, but it's in the middle of the floor, which is it's a little strange. Chat's gonna be mad, but I need to get chairs here and here, and then on the opposite side we could put like statues or decorations. First time chatter, OG Warchild says, "Why so many people here? Special event." Chat, why are so many of you here? Why are so many of you following my channel and watching my stream? Eels. Big sorry also, thank you for 25 months. I appreciate the 2-year plus 1. Why? What are they? What? I want Bogfather apparel. Boganetta and Right on Time is soaking wet. Heavy rain is actually just a debuff. I'm drunk, don't judge me. Maybe I'll have a drink tonight. I haven't had a taste of alcohol. Have I? No. Maybe one beer. I've had like one beer in 2022 so far. I've been a very good boy. Maybe a little RimWorld. It's not rum though. Maybe a little whiskey is in order. It's nice listening to your streams while playing Minecraft. Did you get diamonds yet? Did you get diamonds? You're a video game masochist. That's true. Pop the scotch. The scotch isn't even... It's fine. It's just basic. I need to finish it off, though. I also have some Las Vegas whiskey that I haven't opened yet. The thing is, if you open whiskey, you have to drink it. What is... Chat, is the colony not doing fantastic right now? Why do we have 3 snaps simultaneous? We have 24 meals. It's not like there's no meals. Did we just lose a single fine meal bonus and then suddenly everyone's freaking out? We have 1,100 potatoes. Minor pain. Okay, just gonna go binge Psykite real quick. Scotch is basic. No, I didn't mean all scotch. I meant my scotch in particular is like the bottom line Glenfiddich, like the standard. I meant like the scotch that I have that is currently open is just the default. Not all scotch. Took away the smoke leaf. I guess? I'll give it back. I'll give it back. You can have it. It still remembers. Okay. They better not raid me while I have 3 colonists out of commission right now. This is ridiculous, actually. What else to chat? I'm scrolling up. I'm new here and I like RimWorld, says 84-month subscriber Crank That J fell. Okay. Splat dropped me off and I never left. Splat probably also dropped you on your head, Heroics, for you to still be sticking around here. Yo, E-Dog, great stream so far. Hey, thanks. But yeah, I'll have to look and see what's in the pantry. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The funny thing about like drinking scotch or whiskey or wine or whatever is like once you open the bottle, you have a baked-in excuse to consume more. I have to drink the rest of the bottle, otherwise it's gonna go bad. If I don't drink it and I have to dump it down the sink, I will never forgive myself. So yes, I guess I do have to drink some more because I haven't had any this month and I need to drink it because it's only got a shelf cycle. Actually, yeah, that's actually a great question. Is it like 6 months? 6 to 9 months? Let's find out. 1 to 2 years. Okay. Most whiskey scientists believe an open bottle of whiskey lasts about 1 to 2 years if it's half full. If it's a quarter full or less, 6 months. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Whiskey scientist. All right, whiskey is like a multi-billion-dollar industry, though. You don't think they're gonna have scientists? Do you think that Johnny Walker, that's, well, it's Scotch. Do you think that, like, Jack Daniels, okay, maybe Jack Daniels does just be like, I don't know what's in there, guys. All I know is some psychos are just drinking straight, plain Jack. They're not even getting Jack and Coke to try to dilute it. They're just drinking straight Jack. I don't know what's in there either. Probably. If it's Jack Daniels, yeah. But whiskey scientists definitely exist for, like, the upper echelon. Total BS, I have bottles that lasted over 6 years and it tastes the same. Your feeble human memory cannot remember what the whiskey tasted like 6 years ago, Hitman, okay? You just drink it again and your sunk costs, that's actually not sunk cost fallacy, but your bias towards not having wanted to waste your own money tells you it tastes the same. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Feeble. I think feeble, if you call someone feeble, it's kind of a stinging insult. Okay, like, if you call someone weak, you're insulting them, but at the same time, like, compared to calling them feeble, feeble implies, like, you need help. Like, someone needs to help you because of how much you're suffering physically or otherwise. I probably would never throw away good whiskey. I didn't suggest that. I just Googled what the whiskey scientists said, okay? So don't argue with me. I'm not taking up their position just because that's what they said. I was merely using them as a prop in my explanation of person who possesses alcohol's excuse to drink a nice glass of whiskey. Like, it's gonna go bad. That was the joke. And then chat's twisting my words and telling me that I told all of chat to throw away their hard liquor just because it's older than 6 months to a year. We all know you're a stand for big whiskey. Trying to get chat to buy more whiskey. Streamer drastically overvalues industry. All right, fine. Let's find out. I said billions. From 2021 to 2025, the global whiskey market is expected to grow by over 37%. It was valued at $79.6 billion US and is expected to be bought out by Microsoft by 2025. It says right there on Statista. I read that verbatim. That was actually like, that was very close to the actual number that was paid. But anyway. Alex, my son just told me you ordered him to finish his bottle of whiskey. How can you sleep tonight? I can't. But your son is going to sleep very well tonight. Ooh, an aurora. It's pretty outside. I hope our night owl appreciates it. Wait, did we discover a cave? Oh, we did discover a cave. Well, that's gonna make digging both easier and harder. I can't wait until the bugs spawn in here. I was really hoping if we did discover a cave that it would have not steel, but actually components. Ancient evil. Yo, we found the ancient evil inside the mountain. Okay, I didn't even think about where the ancient evil was, but it was right there in the mega base. That's pretty cool. Okay, 2 people have come off Catharsis. Bogganet is no longer wandering in Sat. Actually, everybody's back. Okay, everybody's back. That's nice. No more mental breaks. No more snaps. They're getting a little whisper from the architect structure every time they go through here, but I'm sure that's just teaching them secrets from the olden times. Okay, we definitely need to smooth this for the purposes of electricity. Ace, I'm gonna watch you today, because you're supposed to be building. Bog stock expected. All right, that's gonna be actually the thing we do first. We're gonna let them wake up. We're gonna let them eat. Has Etal found the ancient danger yet? I'm going to delete you. Okay, I actually did make a Balrog reference in my going live tweet today, so I didn't expect to actually find it. We found the Balrog equivalent. Why am I following Bogganetta? That's not Asta. Get your fix. Take a simple meal to your inventory, please. Building a wooden dining chair. Oh yeah, I do have the poker table here. Yeah, okay, fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Build the tables and chairs first. We'll replace the normal chairs one. Actually, I'm gonna replace them now. We can do so much better. Okay, back to smoothing. And we need to get lights in here and floor. There's so many things. How are we gonna do them all? It takes like all day. For what? Why? My friend Delicious Jill died. You're gonna remember them from 10 more days? I'm not even gonna remember their colonist name for 10 more days. I mean, like, okay, maybe I'll remember them for 10 in-game days, but in the 10 real-life days, I'm definitely not gonna remember. People leave. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Chat remembers? Chat, you know what? Chat remembers because they're in chat, so. That's true. I miss the life and death of Jill. Well, it's okay, because the sarcophagus will remember your name, and that's what's important right now. The 6th bedroom should be for Zola the bear. I might actually move them in there, because we can't do it until we get it. We're going to have to build a moisture pump just to get rid of the 2 shallow water pieces. That's going to be pricey, but at least it'll be fast relative to most moisture pump. Bogganet is chopping down trees. Ace to smoothing in wall. Desiree's like, please give me some work. I want to do something. No. Anjay Otter is hauling potatoes. Someone's got to do it. We could get you back on research, but we do need people to haul too. Headless is harvesting trees. Important Rocks is the night owl. CeeLo's helping the smooth. Free Typhoid's on break. Right on time is making sure our stockpile of psychic tea is good. And that's pretty much it. Let's do the bog stock before the night is over. All right, everyone, let's go burn this cloth. It's gonna be great. A ritualistic burning, symbolizing, I guess, our enemies. I'm gonna say it symbolizes the bugs who are basically responsible for Delicious Jill's death. So let's burn the cloth and don't inhale the fumes, whatever you do. Also, everyone get in here before the ritual's over, otherwise you won't get any bonus Free Typhoid's not gonna see it, but they'll have Catharsis for a few days, so... Oh well. Unforgettable! Bogganet and Headless shared a word about balloons, and Anjay commented on hostile gardeners to Bogganetta. It's a good party. The bog stock was unforgettable. Everyone learned about each other and felt like family. Psi focus of every participant has been restored, and they get a +8 mood for 6 days, if I didn't already mention that, which is the biggest bit. That festival was something I'll literally never forget. Bunch of pyromaniacs in the colony. Can't look away from the flickering, licking flame. All right, I hope to have moved into here by the end of the stream today. That's my goal. We're well on our way. Things are looking good. The freezer it being functional is a big deal. Do that one next. When you get this corner piece, Asta, resting? No. No. One more. Did you ever solve where you're gonna vent the hot air to? For the purposes of cooling their bedrooms, no. For the purpose of the freezer, yes. We already have 4 coolers venting outside to chimney stacks. Heat wave under the mountain, in theory, should just be fairly cool on account of it being a mountain anyway. But we'll see. Do you have the Darker Nights mod on, lol? I have the Moon Cycle mod, where each day the phase of the moon actually changes and the darkness is simulated. I don't know why, I just thought it was cool. It does make things a little dark, though. Okay, Anjay, let me see what you're up to. Do we even have any more mining for you to do? Technically, no. We could, though. I think Anjay mining is just good because we have another access point. And also find those components. Just dig. And then we'll go back to research duties. Also, thanks for recent subs. Tiersol says, I joined for beard and stayed because it disappeared. Disappeared? Silent Ghost, thanks for 5 months. Also with the tier 1 sub. Yo. Thanks both of you for hanging out and supporting the stream. Probably gonna have a door that just goes straight up here. It's so fast. Imagine this with 2 mining arms. So many bionics. 2 drill arms. Whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, you guys can actually get electricity going down here, which is very cool. And then this stove will work. We need to get some lights on, for sure. There you go. And this room needs to be clean before we really start using it, because food poisoning is a genuine concern. Kind of goes without saying. So the floor is probably more important than the wall. And now we actually have a good opportunity to use the cool. I love the kitchen with the slabs, which you can't see because it's behind my face. But we're gonna do limestone and the granite in tandem, for sure. And we might just make the whole kitchen area like that. Or we could just do the parts that actually have the stoves like that and then do the middle bits something else. Like we could have a limestone path that just goes all the way up, for example, with just the square slabs. And then have what goes well with checkered. We could do checkered with monocolor. Yeah, that might look good. Let's see. Let's try it out. We'll give it a shot. Ita, what stage of Mega Base are you at? I mean, it's still infancy. We're definitely past the initial planning phase. We're realizing we're making the Mega Base real. But at the same time, until everybody lives in it and works in it, it still doesn't exist. But having like a perimeter wall with some wind turbines, some crops that are relatively safe, and it's blocked in where nobody can get to it except bugs or drop pods. Initial planning, Randy suffering, some work done. If you're on a mountain tile and you're not building a mountain base, then strip mining is going to be a pain anyway, because at least the digging we're doing for resources is happening at the same time as the digging that we're doing to free up the hallway space. Actually, let's get some more solar pinholes. These last for 5 days, by the way. So this light is just on. For a long time, very, very low overhead and investment in it, too. So you can really do these everywhere. Barely take any side focus just to scatter those lights. Okay, and moods are looking good. It's getting dark outside. The darkest of nights. You can see them when I look over here. That's all you need. Ace to go and sit on the throne before bedtime. They provide heat too. They do also provide heat, which I guess could be bad in a heat wave or in the summer, depending on what biome, what tile you're in. Are we running out of meals? Yeah, we only have 15 meals, and I know why. It's because the food is on the other side of the world. Or rather, yeah, the food's on kind of the other side of the world. We do have a lot of potatoes and corn, but the freezer's up there now. So realistically, even though we don't have the floor paved and it's kind of dirty, I think we just go ahead and shift the kitchen, because they've started the building process. Like, it's underway, but food poisoning is still a potential problem in here. While the dirt remains. Also, I don't know how we're going to get these rocks out of here. Selectively, I guess, over time. Okay, where are we going to put meals? Believe the idea was a zone for meals. At least that big. Important. All meals except packaged survival meals which don't spoil. Oh, that's not refrigerated. That is true. It is not refrigerated. You're right. Too many Jeffs in chat? About what? Is there a cooling side focus power? I don't think so. Where will I vent the cooler, then? Could just... I mean, okay. Even though it sucks, you can still vent heat into a hallway and then just cool the hallway. It's good. They're going to be fighting a little bit for electricity, but you can still do that. Because it's not like oxygen not included, where there's actual physical like air currents and things that are gonna be like lopsided, fighting for space. It's probably just gonna do the average of the two. Would be my assumption. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. I'm just gonna vent it into the hallway. For better or worse. Passive coolers? No, passive coolers don't get the temperature down far enough for frozen. Or even refrigerated, really. Now it's both a heater and a cooler. Exactly. I believe in you, fam. Live your best life. The air currents are your bitch. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you for these words of encouragement. Would the opposite of solar pinhole be a lunar pinhole? It would make things like devoid of space. I mean, that'd be a good idea. It'd be fun. Cane's is a vastly different product than KFC, and it's not fair to compare them. I said it. Some of you are on like 20+ minute optical lag right now, I think. Joining the conversation from Vodland. Okay. Hey, whatever. Maybe it was just stirring around in your brain for a while. I don't know. This looks good. I already like this. Important rocks. Actually, someone else could haul the rocks. Headless is cleaning animal filth. You are a fantastic cleaner. Okay, maybe you shouldn't be in charge of taking that many rocks. But you guys can take at least a few. Baganetta's gonna grab one. Whew! Ow. Arrived to the stream on time. Oh wait, it's 3 hours in now. On time is relative. You know, on time for you maybe. When you plan to get here. If I would also posit, if you make it to a live stream while it is live, then you were roughly on time. Unless you were supposed to be there as a guest, or a presenter, or the entertainer themselves. That's the only exception. But if you actually catch any live stream live, you did get there technically on time. If you're a wizard. I did also first think of the Lord of the Rings, but I wasn't going to do it because I was like, I don't want to be the guy who always talks about Lord of the Rings every single stream for no reason. But chat is making it. Too late. Yeah, you're the eel guy. What are you guys gonna do when I finish this book, huh? I'm finishing this book this weekend. I missed the eel chat. There was no eel chat today. I didn't get to read anymore. I read one chapter and it wasn't, there weren't any more eel facts in a single, like, 4-page chapter. Okay, Randy. All right, I know I've had some time to start digging and getting all this done. Elita's dragons are dropping in drop pods right on top of you and are attacking immediately. Everybody meet in the middle. Whoa! Hey! Not there, Randy! Okay, hold the door open. Oh my god! Yeah! They just squished Baganetta! Woo! 1 head HP! Dead in 8 hours! Holy shit! Get in this house and rest headless. Patch that up! Oh my god! That's a lot of people, dude. What am I supposed to do here? This is ridiculous. Ah! Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grenadiers? How? How? Don't. I'm right here. Why? The door's open. The door's open. You could come out. There's no. Oh, dude. Why? Headless, get over here. Boganetta, just don't take any damage. We need you too. Stop! That's my base! Okay. I know that there's a guy with a gun, but you gotta shoot the grenadiers. This is tower defense mode. One grenadier down. Okay, there's uh-oh, they're taking aim. At who? I don't know. I don't know who's about to get the grenade. Go for that one while Desiree kills this person. Good friendly fire, nerd. Okay, next in line. Forget about anybody. Okay, the fire doesn't really concern me because the locust armor should actually mostly put it out. We gotta go for the other grenadier who's coming. No grenades! I don't know what's going on. Fur the captain got stuck by a spike trap and insta-died. Meanwhile, they're trying to burn down my smelter room. I gotta save those components because they already busted my smithy. Get this guy. What's going on? How is Anjay even CeeLo? Get this guy. There's still 2 more grenadiers down there. Okay, they're retreating, I guess. Unbelievable. Okay, 2 things. You need to, like, come down here. I'm gonna have Headless capture you. CeeLo can put out the fires before the grenades explode. And then we gotta put those fires out. So free Typhoid and right on time and rocks while we try and get some more captives, ideally. Shot off left arm fresh. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that's pretty fresh. All right, Headless. Do some 10s on the captive while Desiree goes and kills Z out of pure malice for almost murdering our leader in what would have been the most tragic. What? I still hear banging on. Oh, they're trying to get through this door. That would have been the most tragic death I've ever seen in RimWorld, honestly. If Boganetta got squished to death by drop pods, it would have been I would have been beside myself. Like I don't think I would rage quit the stream, but I would have definitely taken some time. All right, you can go. They had 1 HP, like it almost happened. It was that close. It really was. The only thing that may have saved us is the damn Marine helmet, for all I know. And even then, maybe that didn't matter, but I want to attribute it to it anyways. All right, we got 1 captive. I believe that was the only survivor. and they are incapable of dumb and skilled labor, but yet are psychically sensitive, beautiful, with a great memory, double fireball melee, double fireball social, and medical. Incapable of dumb and skilled labor. That's so unfortunate. Too beautiful to work, I guess. Like, a doctor is good, but they're literally gonna stand around and only exist to occasionally fight as a melee. I could just release them for some positive rep. Well, that won't help anyways. Chat, what should I do? We're not gonna make that much art. Art slave. We're not gonna make that much art, are we? Just release them, to be honest. Organs. I guess we could get a couple organs and then release them. Cleaner, that's what dumb labor is. Dumb labor is hauling and cleaning. And rock cutting, maybe? So they can't even be a janitor. Anyways, the fact that none of us got blown up by any of the 7 grenadiers is nothing short of a small miracle. And that we didn't get crushed to death by drop pods, also a small miracle. I actually really like this tile set. This looks really sharp. The good news is... Oh, power's gone. Power, like, batteries are gone in the entire base. Oh. Okay, I see. I can't see, but I know it's there. There we go. All right, we're back. Talk, your reaction to the drop was the best thing I've seen all day. Yeah, I thought my leader, who started the entire ideology, was dead to drop pods. I didn't think they were gonna land inside the crafting room. My stonecutter bills are gone. The electric smithy is just 3 components down the drain. They almost got the rest of these. If they got the machining table, that would have been really tragic. Anyway, Randy's been a little mad today. We got an infestation, squirrel invasion, and a drop pod grenadier raid. Kaysen, the prisoner's gotten sick from infection. It's not that difficult to deal with. That was a Boganetta targeted assassination attempt. I tend to agree. I think so. Alright, we cleaned up your little prison cell. We're gonna... Those spike traps actually did some work. I saw they definitely killed a couple people. Hamsters' hives! I can already tell you I'm not gonna take this quest. Orange hamster! Indic chief of the Grey Deer Rabiar is facing repeated infestations at sites near Macaronian trees. She wants you to draw the infestations toward you. This will provoke an infestation of 12 hives. In return, you can get whatever reward you want. This is probably doable. The reinforced barrels are I think, the better value out of this, but I just not right now. Randy's already clearly awake. And we got stuff we need to do. Macaronian trees, that's my favorite stoner colony. Well, they do have the necessary resources. Kaysen got a second infection? But why? Coming back from the brink of death, I guess. Just do that to you. God tier colony name. I'd like to take credit, but I'm pretty sure chat is the one that did it. Pretty sure. But chat is an extension and a manifestation of their streamers, so I can take credit anyways. I can take credit for anything you do. If it's typed in my chat, it belongs to me now. That's how this works. I thought it was dumb, but it has grown on me. Hey, just like you, chat. Fitting. But yeah, the mountain base is really gonna take its form once we get all the rooms paved, carpeted, what have you. And each time we get one filled in, it's gonna look that much more complete. Another project done. Something actually becomes tangible, usable, and not just empty bug spawner. Permit choice, break risks, one colonist idle. I know, Desiree, but what do you want me to do? We're working on making the freezer usable, or the freezer is usable, but a new kitchen usable. Some new dining chairs would be good. We're working on poker table now. Anjay's relaxing socially. He's probably done mining, so we have an option. We can let's put Anjay back to work. What do we need, Anjay? What do we need? Clearly, we need to be able to make our own components. I think it's microelectronics time, because components are going to make the world go round. Because we need microelectronics, multi-analyzer, and then fabrication. In that order. So we're going to need to start finding the resources to make the high-tech research bench, which is going to be quite difficult for us to do. So we'll probably need to do some more mining after this. And or trade. Like, a trader would be fantastic. But it just doesn't exist. Starvation. In the process of emptying this freezer out and we finally moved the thing. I believe we're just gonna allow the bog to eat insect jelly for a bit. We just popped this stove over, and we're gonna copy and paste the bills. Okay. They know what to do, and they have a place to do it. Who's the cook? It is Headless, who is just consuming some insect jelly, which is money. We're basically just eating money. And possibly getting sick, but it will make them happy. It's also a drug, so it gives them recreation, a bunch of recreation. And then Headless gonna go cook some meals. We should also look for hunting. There's just a couple chinchillas, not the best prey. I don't like the idea of hunting Indian elephants, but we are going to hunt them because it's a big source of meat. I'm sorry, elephants. But it's the Rim, okay? They haven't been overhunted to extinction here. It's the RimWorld. It's a different place. Most of this RimWorld is unsettled. There's no major metropolitan areas or population clusters, okay? It's different. But elephants are my favorite animal. Yeah, we get elephant leather too. Be able to make some clothes. Here's the thing, we're not hunting them for tusks, we're hunting them for survival. There's a difference. it's not a fun thing. It's just like we gotta eat. But anywho, what's gonna be great about this is the meals are actually gonna be close to the tables, which will be close to their bedrooms. We gotta get the other bedrooms and then move them all in here, and then we're really gonna be in business. We're actually this close. We just gotta get the production room over here actually working. Some steel doors, I believe. Wait. How is this supposed to go? I don't remember. I did the plan. I did the plan. I did the plan. Okay, I think it was supposed to be wall? No. Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I had the doors in the right place. I did this. There we go. I know chat can't see. That's okay. You don't have to see everything. Chad, do you know the plan? 10% chance. Indian elephant revenge. Like both of them? Oh, yeah, both of them. I can't see anything. All right, Anjay, probably time to go. I know, chat, you're just gonna have to use your imagination what this chase looks like. They're right there. Anjay's getting friendly fired to hell. I just saw those, the armor dink two different, oh God. All right, one's down. I'm sorry, elephants. I'm sorry. They're upset. I understand. They're being hunted. I'd be upset too. 10% revenge chance, and then they, but there's the food. Now we only had to hunt one of them, and the second one just came for free. We gotta move the butcher table up there too. But it's not even gonna fit in, well, it's gonna fit in here, but. Let's do checkered slabs in here too. With the little limestone bit and then the granite around the outer edge. That's gonna look good. Get a light in there so we can actually see what's going on. Maybe 2 lights. And then we're gonna need to build a butcher table and also move a butcher table. So I'll do the build first. How's this? I don't remember how I designed this. Probably against the walls. I know you can't see. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ita, what if instead of venting heat into the hall, you just make a mini room with no entrance that the coolers can just cram heat into? The problem is that heat builds up, and RimWorld heat mechanics actually allow for temperature to bleed through the walls. So even if you encase the heat, it can still leak. Basically, it'll heat to superheated temperatures, and then it'll just kind of like force itself through the one thick walls. So it will diffuse, yeah, it will diffuse. The Bonzo people are here, and they are thirsty for blood, attacking from multiple angles. The granddaughter of Aista is among them. Okay. And there are roughly 41, maybe more? 41 humans. Did it say they were attacking immediately, by the way? They will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Why does it have to be nights? It's go time, chat. Oh god, they're like kind of here. Mm-hmm. What's nice about these types of raids is they do give you a couple minutes to kind of get into position and actually mount a defense. And even better, these raids will retreat independently of one another. So it's really nice. In terms of being able to kind of divide and conquer, more or less. So right now we just let Asta do Asta things. We might need to actually go in. Do they have any bows? Oh, they got a longsword guy. Okay, we just need to go in. I don't know if we can provoke the raid fast enough. Hey guys! I'm here! 29? Okay, they just dropped 29 heal root, I guess. Wait, did we just kill the granddaughter? Who's I don't know. Okay, so these guys are beginning their assault. Unsurprisingly, they've been murdered a lot. And now they're retreating, basically, instantly. Good. Free Typhoid. Took a single stab in this with a spear. We gotta finish the melee that we're in. Important rocks, come on! Alright, so that's one group. I wish we could capture Robustba. Ooh, Industrious? Bloodlust? Right on time, do a quick capture. We're gonna take everybody else to the... Oh, wait. Are they all coming in? Oh, no, they're gonna come in from there. Chat. The whole... Wait, did they patch? I thought they attacked independently. Or no, enough times passed. Enough times passed where they're all coming in. This is not good. That's a lot of people. That's a lot. Even though we took out one squad, there's 27 humans left. And we've already taken a couple melee hits. We might be able to door strat them. Okay, go back to the emergency, Zola. Use the permit. We have 2 permits. I could use a permit. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could call a trooper squad. Where do they land, though? Where are they? Mod check. You chose a permanent permit, now you can use it. What? Where do, okay. Using what? Call aid. The hell is call aid? The button is right there next to convert. Oh, right here. Oh, sick. Yo, what up? Get those guys. Not like all. Okay, we're gonna end up friendly fire on these dudes. And it's gonna be very sad. Oh my god, there's a lot. One of them's already dead, chat. All we gotta do is get him to retreat. It's not that difficult. Come on, important rocks. All right, one group's fleeing. Who did they just see die? Did they see the other person? We got Grossi with only 5 shooting. I thought it was one of us that died. Oh, they are getting around Desiree. There's like 4 people versus Desiree, dude. Help them out. Woo! I want you to live! Desiree, where's your eye? It's just a little busted, I think. You got dirt in your eye? What's your right eye doing right now? What's your right eye doing? It's just cracked. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, dude. Is anyone dead? Like anyone dying? 18 hours. We got a shot off nose and a shot out eye. On important rocks. We got a cut off ring finger. No immediate danger. Desiree's hurting. Thank God we got the other legendary armor, but it's getting beat up. Okay. If you're bleeding, you can go. If you're a healer, you can go. And we've got to look at the potential captives here. Iron-willed Night Owl, but plants, intellectual construction, and combat skills are all there. Body Purist, probably just not worth it for Body Purist alone. This is one of the factions we need to appease, though. So if we can do anything to heal them and release them, that's also good. We can just get rep up, even if we don't capture them. And it won't be pointless. Who's, did you end up killing? My grandchild Oksana died. My own flesh and blood, oh dear. Alright, Asta, go. You deserve a drink after witnessing the death of your own granddaughter, I think. Thanks to the last two surviving troopers. I feel like we were probably getting friendly fired by Palatina there. Okay, Boganetta doing some heals. Friendly Imperials from the Refugee Dominion have arrived. They will help you immediately. Okay, so now how long is the cooldown for that? 40 days left. So it's like close to 3 seasons, basically. Two hours. Where is Headless? Oh yeah, I left this door open for kind of no reason, I guess. Headless? Oh yeah, I guess we do have to tend to our own people as well. Maba's dead in 7 hours. 13 hours. Right on time's helping us. Desiree, Dawn, and Free Typhoider. Dude, Randy's been hitting us today big time. We don't have enough food to feed these guys. We only have 8 meals right now. Okay. Headless, where the hell did you go? Taking heal route to inventory. We still got grenades and stuff scattered around. Desiree is all the way up here. And needs to be tended also. Good God. Medical emergencies. I am aware. So it's a freebie 1 per 40 days, but you can pay with rep for early help. Yeah, basically. Feed them raw potatoes. Okay. They'll probably like it. Is the raw food restriction... Okay, it actually does ban meals. Let's say no jelly, though. Okay, it's already on no jelly. Speaking of no jelly, we should be on no jelly now. If we haven't eaten it all already. Which we may have done. Okay, we're cleaning up the barracks. Hopefully nobody gets infected. And we need to figure out who we want to release. I would say the body purist can definitely go. I know we could get some organs first, but... we don't even have a... I don't know. It's just... I'm just lazy. I don't... In my mind, if we wait for them to heal, they're going to get into a fight, and we're gonna, or a prison break, and we're gonna have more problems. And I like having only like 2 prisoners tops. This industrious bloodlust is good, even despite depressive. The negative 12 is bad, but combat, construction, plants, and crafting, those are solid. So we're gonna start converting you. Nail is iron-willed, plant, and intellectual. Intellectual Night Owl is actually neat because then you could have 2 people doing research 24 hours a day, basically. Plus, you can't ignore the shooting and melee skills, so I guess convert them as well. Kaysen, we were just going to keep for body parts. We do need a lung or 2. Headless. There's elephant meat. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh no, we're taking it all. No, haulers can do this. Maybe. Okay, I just needed to get the elephants. Feed them raw meat if you want to, I don't care. Dude, all these bodies. It's gonna take, I mean, that's just like 40 corpses at least. Plus we got the grenades still out here. What a mess. Boganetta is recreation deprived and is wandering around in a daze. As long as you're not gonna die. Alright, try to take a gamer death break. It's been over 3 hours. I need to go take Midas outside, get a water. Maybe a little snack. I think I can leave the game unpaused. But that's why I just saved. Just in case. Headless is apparently preparing meals. There is food. We have meats. Okay, I'm gonna leave this on. 2 times seems a little scary. But if it pauses, it pauses. Alright, sorry, music. Boop. Sorry. Asta should be building things. I'm a little worried about the food situation, but Headless should have that under control. One would think. Asta sleepy and my grandchild died. Witness family member's death? Oh my god. Of course, you're the moral compass, and you can't counsel yourself. So that's going to be real fun. I bet Asta's going to have a snap here in a second. You can just watch their snap. Okay. I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll do 2 times. gonna take the squeaky boy outside and give him something to snack on. I'll be back in 6 or 7 minutes. Thanks for hanging out tonight, and thank you for waiting. I look back at the stream, and I think that maybe I need to reload the save that I'd made before I left. Because the moment you walked away, Etal, scroll right. What? Okay. They both happened within like 30 seconds. Okay, the annoying... Listen. This does not constitute a save scum, because I wasn't here, A, obviously. And B, it's kind of the game's fault, if I'm honest. Because for some reason, gave up doesn't constitute a pause. Like, every other negative event pauses the game when you have the setting enabled. Like, if there was a berserk. For some reason, gave up is a yellow envelope, so it doesn't pause. So they just leave. So that's why it's the game's fault. Also, hold on. Gamer stretch. Giving up doesn't hurt anybody. Just the entire future of the colony. But... oh, I know what happened. I may have right-clicked, prioritized cremating at Sandstone Crematorium, and then they just never stopped until they snapped. Maybe. That being said, does it really matter right now? No, it does. No, it does. Shh. I'm gonna go eat by the corpses. Yeah. The timeline's already diverged. This timeline sucks! I'm going back to the one that I just had a second ago. Dude, it's the same raid. It hasn't even been a day. It's 12 o'clock. Like, it's midnight. It's the same day raid from the other tribespeople. And everybody's pissed. Boganetta's just in the middle of the field. Look. Randy's running out of raid points. This is stupid. Okay, here. I have to tell Ace to immediately drain the Psykite tea. Desiree's, like, injured, sort of. I can't wake up free typhoid because they're about to snap. Serious pain. Look. Drink Psykite tea. Like Asta is. Asta's also hungry. Asta, you can eat, then come outside, okay? All right, your mood should skyrocket right now. We gotta fight this fight like ASAP. Big time. Big time problems. Okay. We gotta protect Boganetta. Basically, is what we gotta do. Asta's here. Gang's all here. We gotta fight it with this. We gotta take him out before they collapse. There's a third group? I don't know, dude. What hang on. Can I call any aid right now? If I locked in an aerodrone strike? Am I allowed to even... That's free. But it has to be this close? Okay, maybe we just aerodrone strike the first squad then. Like right there? Was that it? Wait, hang on, was that it? Was it one mortar that just missed? That was it. Okay. Reload. It's a 45-day cooldown for that. Dude. 45-day cooldown for that. Where's my other... I need Boganetta! We only have 3 people with guns. Headshot. Okay. Now they're coming in, and I don't know if we're gonna make it, chat. One dead. Okay, this group's beginning their assault, obviously. Hold the line! Okay, one group retreating. I don't have time for captives. Now we gotta go for this one. Pain in the ass, dude. Oh my god, now they're all actually... They're all attacking now. And they're gonna start burning everything. They're gonna set the whole base on fire. Then our squad is just like slowly moving into position. I think we need to jump. I don't know. Melee's being a little on the sluggish side because they've been getting beat up. Dead. Get bonked. Wow, look at the front, like we just got the frontliners there just in time. Oh my god, like literally just in time. Whew. Okay. I need that stuff to work! We haven't even had a day to rebuild wood walls! They're gonna break my components! Machining table and a smelter? They're gonna put us back in the Stone Age. I don't have resources for this. We haven't found any components on this map and no one will trade with us. Desiree Dawn just went on a food binge in the middle of this too. My best melee. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? 2 of my colonists are out of commission, and can you blame them? Look at this graph. Bam, bam, bam. Day 515 to day 518 is 3 back-to-back raids. It's been a raid a day. We haven't had any time. And the other group is coming right now. And they're just gonna kill... I don't know what they're gonna do. Desiree. Just don't miss. Important Rocks is now downed. Extreme pain, but in no immediate danger, says the game. I say, prove it. Important is back up. If you die, you die. Where's the mace? Important Rocks is dead, but what am I gonna do? I had to pain block him. I had to pain block him. We just lost Builder. If you die, you die. All right, one group's retreat. The whole base is on fire. Like, I have to make a sacrifice. What's going on in here? The prisoners are gonna be set free. Shit's happening right now. There's a lot of bullshit. They're just breaking. Okay, now they're all fleeing, but the base is on fire, and they blew up all of my component things. Shockingly, four of the prisoners can't even escape. They blew up a cooler, so there's 3 more. Important Rocks. I'll miss a builder, but I'm just saying you're replaceable. Other than that. Night Owls suck anyways, and Volatile's bad, and you're ugly. So get out of my colony. We got more prisoners in here to recruit. Now, you guys have to focus on putting out the fires first. Desiree and Boganetta abandoned us and would have made this borderline easy. We're not attacking you, just go. Where are you guys going? Are you guys fleeing? Don't. The base is on fire, dude. Put the crop fires out. Cello's dead in 7. I'm gonna get Headless. What? There you are. To rescue. We don't have enough people to put out this fire, dude. To be on. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. The Chekhov's gun of this colony was building the temporary base out of wood. That was definitely the just waiting for something to happen scenario. And it's happened. And here it is. And the best thing we can do is just keep the wall from catching. Hold the door open just in case. Is it still considered inside? No, it's outside, thank God. I'm trying to stop the prisoners from burning, dude. And it's not easy. You can go there. There are... Yo, I can't. How do I micromanage this? Look at this! What? 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 Uh-oh. There are grenades in here, guys. There are grenades in there. This wall's on fire. CeeLo's still dying in 5 hours. People are about to lose it. The raid is over. Like, we've already won, but also we haven't won. Cut plants near storage shack. The whole field is on fire! Open your eyes! What do you mean, cut the plants? Just harvest the crops! That's the most forehead comment I've ever seen. Oh my god. Alright, listen, you guys have almost got the most important bit. You've almost saved the prisoners. Good job. Now save the base. This is already lost, so who cares? That's good. I like what I'm seeing here. Your brave souls. Okay, so Headless, I'm gonna have you complete the rescue. Right on time, extinguish that fire. Complete the rescue. Free Typhoid is bleeding, but is in no quote-unquote immediate danger. We gotta do an emergency tend of CeeLo, who's also suffering malnutrition. And lost, a finger or something. Anjay has decided to murder. Anjay Otter's had a mental breakdown and it's going to kill your animals because of Psykite withdrawal. And I'm just gonna tell you, chat, I'm not gonna stop him. I apologize to the bear. Well, actually, they might be going to kill the farm animals. But right now, I cannot afford to arrest someone. Duck 1 is dead. Before Headless goes insane, I'm gonna have them try and pick up some medicine. We gotta stop. The stockpile cannot burn. Alright, Free Typhoid's at least not bleeding. Mind-shattering pain and starving. I know. Would be nice if we had some other colonists here. I'm gonna try and feed CeeLo before they die. The prisoners might also die. This is ridiculous. The animals are now free because the farm caught fire. Some of them are burning and carrying the fire with them now as they run through the open bits of the base. Oh my god, the food's on the other side of the world, dude! Holy shit, the ducks are dying. Ducklings are dying. Anjay's on a just, I don't know, just hunting. I'm not sure. Yak Calf 1's gone. This is why I never try to have farms in RimWorld. It always ends the same way. One day I'll have a successful farm. The prisoners are dying due to blood loss. We haven't been able to tend them if they're burning or they got stabbed. There's an infection. It's all a shit show. There's no prisoners. I don't know why. On Earth, did I leave? They broke in through the side, came in here, and just started breaking shit in the prison cell for some godforsaken reason. Can we please save CeeLo? This is gonna be so embarrassing if CeeLo dies on the walk back to this. Desiree and Boganetta are wholly responsible. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, now it's raining. Okay, we stopped CeeLo from starving to death. Your lung prisoner escaped. No, there's 1, 2, 3, and a dead one. There were only 4 people in here. They didn't escape, they died. Or they're writhing on the ground, about to die. Free Typhoid's got an infection. What died was important rocks. And we don't even get a replacement person. I'm gonna try and save the other ones if I can. We need to Free Typhoid, get in your damn bed. And dude, the moods around this place are so bad. Yak 2 is roaming away. I don't give a shit. Who's here? I need someone to come tend this infection. Well, this is why I hate making the mega base on the different side, because we have, like... I should have just made this a hospital bed and let them go in, but I didn't. So now we have to go catch them. That was so obnoxious. Right on Time has gone catatonic, just outside. I can't catch up with all this. We got a dead, infected, a catatonic, psychotic wander, and pigging out, and then Anjay was just murdering animals. Asta, build this wall. Please. Okay, now that you've built the wall, please, capture, build a bed. Do we not have any wood to build the bed? Okay. Okay. I got you, I got you. Imagine having more than one doctor right now. Is Free Typhoid starving? Colonists left unburied. Desiree Dawn. Wait, no, it's wrong. I was like, yeah, Important Rocks is dead. So we're net 2 colonists down today. Potentially no colonists. Because, Maba, we'd have to amputate the leg. Basically impossible. They're dead in 3 hours. And they're basically also dead. So basically, like... We're about to have scaling debuffs because all 3 of these prisoners are potentially dead. Then the only one that's savable sucks. So we're gonna have, like, a mental debuff for letting 3 colonists die. This is Stress City. And we have nobody to replace the people who died, so it's going great. What we lack in food and sanity, we can make up with corpses. That's the other thing. There's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 raid or problem causer events in the last 30 days in game. And they're stacked over the last 3 days, one after the other after the other. And I can't catch up. Randy had to have used all raid points to do that. Like, it... There's nothing left. Did we even tend? Yeah, we tended Free Typhoid at least. That guy's dead, unless we amputate. Can you just pick up some medicine, please? There's no way we can clean this up. All right, just go for emergency leg amputation. Good luck. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's sleepy time. Yeah, you've been putting out fires all day. I know. It's hard. Hail Mary. Let's go. Gotta throw it into the end zone. Someone just gotta jump up and catch. Surgery failed. And now they're just bleeding in the torso. When at first you don't succeed, do it immediately back to back. And if they die, they were gonna die anyway. At least you tried. $98. Failed again. Ah, wait, did you though? You failed, but you tore off their leg, which was infected. That's called falling forward. Okay, now we gotta do it again. Now just fail and accidentally delete the other person's leg. It's easy. Don't pass out in the middle of surgery. $96. Okay, now that one's dead. You saved one though, which is kind of impressive still. I mean, we could try again, but I genuinely don't think they're gonna live long enough. 99. They might live long enough for one, because it goes to like 101. Free Typhoid the Vengeful is fed up with civilization and realized that wild creatures are always free and has decided to leave your faction and live with the animals. You can attempt to tame or arrest him to get him back. The timelines converge. We've gone full circle. They're infected, by the way, and may just die. Their best use in the colony was just fighting people and cleaning and hauling stuff. I just need more colonists, which I can't get because they're dying and losing their legs and stuff. Somehow we actually cut the leg off at the finish line. I don't know how, but we did. Right on Time could possibly tame them back, but they're currently catatonic, and we can't forget about them. Because they'll starve to death out there. I'm a little stressed right now, chat. I'm trying not to vent my anger by just yelling randomly. We had such good times on the last RimWorld stream, and now the good times are gone. I still can't believe we even saved the two prisoners, whatever. But dear God, this has been an awful series. I'm not gonna stop them. I don't care who dies. If it's the bear, they're just venting on the animals. I'm sorry, animals, but I'm not. This is my main doctor and cook. Whoever dies, dies. I need catharsis no matter what. I've lost too much to stop this. By the way, while I was AFK, thanks Clive Rip for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate the $10 in bit support. And Chop says, just listen to the chill music chat. Bring the chill music back. We're gonna need some more of that. Clearly. Ace, you deserve that. We're out of meals again. Headless is no longer slaughtering animals randomly. And needs to eat. So does everyone. So does everyone. Let me tell you, they're hungry, all right. Yep, they sure would love to eat right now. Where the hell are you going to get? Oh, okay, it's not that far away. Chat, it gets worse before it gets better here. Let's get 3 separate courses of food. Just to make this take even longer. Yeah, 5 people are starving right now. No big deal, though. I'm gonna do drop food on floor. And then forget about it later. But just eat, improve that mood, stop starving, and then cook more, please. Where? Just haul the meat in. How about that? Why do you prefer the meat that's not in the... There is meat in the freezer. Unless we took out insect meat from the bill, which I don't think we did. We did. Okay, so I don't know why insect meat is banned. Because we love insect... Oh, maybe it's just because this is default bill. We didn't take it out, we just never put it in. Okay, it's just Ace to binging on Psykite because my grandchild Oksana died. That's fine. He's also starving, so he's good. Or she's good. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, one more cook, and then I'll let you sleep. One of the prisoners has gone berserk and will attack anyone that they see. Very good. Thank you. Good show. Okay, starvation should, in theory, be avoided. Maybe not. Headless, come feed. It's gonna take hours, chat. It's gonna take hours to clean this up. And having 2 colonists fewer is gonna make it even worse. They deleted all the crops. Well, all those crops. I guess we hedged our bets up here. I'm fortunate that the colonists who did die are not linchpins of the colony, but at this point we just need numbers, so in that sense it's very annoying. The main team is still here. The side characters that are introduced in Walking Dead Season 3 were introduced purely to die, from what I can tell. So, can't say it wasn't expected. It's just gonna slow us down in the short term. Okay, no one's starving. Got a colonist that does need to be buried. The only person who can build the sarcophagus now is, well, is 2 people, I guess. One of them's very hurt. Nobody's in... Wait! Chad, you let me forget. You let me forget. You let me forget. You let me forget. You let me forget in the dead. Where did they go? Where's the prisoner? Where's the colonist that wandered away? Where's the guy? Where's the animal? Did they wander off the map? Free typhoid is gone, right? They were infected. I know, but the infection hasn't even had time to progress. If their body was here, where would it be? I wonder. Oh shit. Okay, well, the timelines have converged indeed. And another one down. You did deserve it. You did deserve it, yo. Side characters are falling left and right, man. I'm gonna need to stress eat another cookie in a second. This is ridiculous. Bog burial expected. I'm aware. I'm aware. 2 colonists technically left unburied. Okay. Well. This is all Boganetta and Desiree Dawn's fault for abandoning us during the conflict. We're gonna go back to the original 5 colonists that we started with. Meanwhile, wealth's going up because Randy is leaving all the stuff from these dead people in our relative vicinity, which is just inflating the perceived wealth of our colony just by the things that they bring from off-map and then drop for us. Whew. And just, so what, is that technically 3 colonists that are dead today? Technically? I think so. It's a far cry from how things went on the last map. But then again, our wealth wasn't at 160,000 on the last map with only 8-9 colonists. Now what? I don't know. I guess we just wait for the injured people to heal, catatonic breakdown to snap out of it. We're gonna have to just make prosthetics for the people that lost a leg. I think Kazin is... I'm just gonna... I don't care... I do care a little bit. 2 planters. It's not the worst thing in the world. Then Headless could focus on full-time cooking, more or less. Are they suffering? Yeah, they are suffering malnutrition, but we're feeding them. Start converting, I guess. I gotta lay down after all this. Yeah. Oh wait, which one was the body purist? Oh no. Yeah, we can't. I can't. Colonists left unburied. Bro, we haven't even had a single day to build a sarcophagus for the body. I'm working on it right now. It's my top priority. We will bury the colonists. Our whole production suite has been busted to the point where we may as well not even rebuild. May as well just move it into the new spot. Okay, here comes the first sarcophagus. I genuinely don't even care who does the burial. Whoever's closest will do it. Anjay, that's you. Their body is decomposing right now. It's currently in the process of rotting. They still have their skin. We're lucky that none of the stockpiles burned up in that conflagration. Okay, Colin is buried at least. In a normal sarcophagus. Very inspired, Asta. Very inspired. Not even a good one. Okay, let's get the burial done. I wish CeeLo could join, but Psychotic Wander could take a while. Wait, who was in Catatonic Breakdown? Right on Time was. That was the fastest Catatonic Breakdown I've ever seen, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's just do the burial now. Asta's just talking. No one's there. Doesn't matter. Important rocks can hear you. Your apology for pain blocking them. But at the time, it was the right call because Desiree had just left. We only had 2 melee and the enemy wasn't retreating yet. So I would pain block them again. I would. Just to allow the shooters to keep shooting. The sarcophagus bears an illustration of Important Rocks brutally slaughtering Peter Marendil von Bergen with cold efficiency. Important Rocks is covered in intestines. This relates to Important Rock slaughtering Marendil in close combat. Well, at least they remembered a hero. I like that Boganetta is sitting on Asta's throne while Asta does the talk. Hey, get out of my computer chair. It's my turn to play. At least this time it was heartwarming. The +8 mood for 6 days, which as you know we desperately need. People to be happy and chill. The funeral went perfect. It brought up a lot of good memories and showed us a path forward. +8 is good. Path forward, huh? I don't know. We'll see about that. I only have 1 recruit in here and we lost 3 colonists today. Got a lot of stuff to do. NASA Man pumping it in chat for 10 months. Thank you for this sub. Glad to have you. Zola doing research? Yeah, doing some bear research, as you do. Are you gonna bury Free Typhoid? Yeah. Where's their body? Oh yeah, Desiree won't haul. Right on time, will though.
Consume. Feast on their flesh. Taste of the forbidden fruit.
I can't believe they went wild and died of infection. That's such a classic move. It's not the first time I've seen it, but it still stings. Okay, they're technically not a colonist, which is kind of silly. So we can't actually remember them or get a funeral bonus. Technically, we just have to allow all human likes. How to stop this? There we go. That was me. Last colony died of plague with the animals. Last colony or last save? Alright, Free Typhoid, you're in. An engraving on the sarcophagus is shaped like Free Typhoid becoming madly, violently insane as others cower in fear. He is shaking with ungovernable rage. The scene takes place inside of a district built near a cave. The work is shaded in hues of black and purple. This depiction refers to Free Typhoid going berserk. They did join the animals and then instantly die, so I guess recalling their psychotic snap is probably fitting. Just abandon the colony in a fit of psychosis. That's horrifying. Yeah, I think I just like the descriptor shaking with ungovernable rage. It's a good one. Okay, now what? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Just keep going. Figure it out, I guess. Sure would be nice if we had some traders to get rid of all the infinite belongings that are just being dropped on our doorstep, and or had some people, prisoners preferably, who would convert over and help us haul stuff and clean stuff to replace those who've died today. I hope we're not stuck in a vicious cycle that we can't escape from. Yes, there are corpses here. What are you doing with these? Oh, they're hatching. And the animals are just being tied up to this post. I'm just slaughtering the animals. That we can't, like... Okay, fine. I'm not gonna slaughter the animals. But also... Dumb wooden fence. I'm not slaughtering Zola, don't worry. Dude. What was that? Who died? Oh, turtle. Turtle died. Stop depositing resources onto the other buildings, please. And just finish the fence. There, okay? Now we can actually put the animals back in the pen, okay? After 2 animal berserk rages, they're gonna go get them and put them back where they go. 1,000,001 things, feels like. And we're gonna spend most of the day meditating, I guess. And feeding the prisoners potatoes. I'm gonna try and at least clean this up because once they can walk, they're gonna be causing a lot of problems. If this area is too dirty and nasty. Trying to fix it up at least a little bit. Turds should be buried. No. Okay, there we go. Bringing them back. Bringing them back. Yep. Go this way. Headless, you're doing great. Now haul the meals. Maybe have one yourself. Mm-hmm. Keep the food flowing and the mood going up. How many are you supposed to be cooking right now? 28? Okay, so we need a small stockpile. It's still not refrigerated in here, so these only last for 4 days. Haven't really... Is that a full mood bar? For once. Yeah, just the once. Imagine not meditating for entertainment. Couldn't be me. A cassowary has self-tamed and volunteered to become food. Anjay Otter is in a daze from psychite withdrawal. Do we not have... We don't have...
We don't have any psychite. We don't have any psychite.
It's on the other side of the world. Okay, psychite leaves should be stored in here. They're not because... I don't know, actually. We'll fix that and haul the psychoid leaves up to the proper freezer. CeeLo is also having a break risk. Ravenously hungry. I think, did they just snap out of... Yeah, Catharsis is fresh. Look, we're making the psychite tea right now. Okay, and anybody who's addicted can go get some. Whoever that may be. Alright, chat, don't move. It's cookie time. I'm gonna get a cookie. Don't even blink. Okay, you can blink now. But only once. Only one eye. Good timing. A jaguar is hunting Boganetta for food. I see. I doubt that it will get to us. Good times are coming back. I sure hope so. There's not enough people to do everything. Who are we converting first? Oh, we got you a bed. Whoa, a bed for me? All right, we gotta go find the weapons that we dropped. There's some warhammers somewhere. Right on time actually needs a gun. Gun? Come on, check. There it is, right next to you. And then CeeLo, I guess, inherits the Masterwork Warhammer. Yak, Randy's trying to kill all the animals. Berserk, berserk, this is the second animal plague today. Asta has made a Masterwork wooden table, I don't know why, but okay. Thrumbos are also here. And a Masterwork bed for the prisoners. I'm sorry you guys caught fire and one of you died. The other two of you missing a leg are lucky that that's all you're missing. That's one way, I guess, to stop prisoner uprisings and escapes. Just remove one leg from every prisoner. Randy just donated 50 sheep wool. Thank you, Randy. Randy, what's this? Randy, delete this. Chat, there's so many bodies on the map. I need a body count. We spend a whole day just hauling like 3 corpses to the crematorium. We need to repair the crematorium, actually. If that breaks, then we're really in trouble. Oh, man. I'm exhausted. Here's the good news. I don't think there's any gas left in the tank. I think it should be smooth sailing, maybe even for the rest of the stream. The problem is, how am I going to get more colonists? Unless I make a sacrifice and take the body purist. Oof, very neurotic and abrasive. Ooh, okay, never mind. Yeah, they can go. I'm just gonna borrow, like, a lung. And maybe a kidney and then let them go. Whether the surgery will be a success is another matter altogether. But I can use it more than you. Ooh, it did work. So I will be borrowing a kidney from you now. Just one. Does it matter which one? I think it just comes out as kidney. If I'm not mistaken. It worked! Whoa, both times. All right, you're used to us is 0. No. Thank you for your donation, charitable as it was. Yak 4 is pregnant while also sick with plague and no one's helping you. I'm sorry, Headless is coming all the way across the map to try and tend to the sick yak. Sure. Okay. Ooh. Some meat. Zola is not a corpse, though, so don't be confused. All right, chat. I wish I had some eel facts for you, because we're just gonna be in, like, kind of two to 3 times speed mode, waiting for stuff to get rebuilt. We have plenty of time to talk about whatever at this point, because I can't give him any real instructions. Why is the throne room undignified? Let me guess. Is it one patch of dirt by chance? Yes, that's actually why the throne room was considered undignified. Climate adjuster now. That could be interesting. Gratian Turtle, yeoman of the refugee dominion, is traveling near Macaronian trees, being followed by his enemies, and wants you to signal to draw them to Macaronian trees. If you do, a site nearby, guarded by 7 manhunting raccoons, will contain a climate adjuster, waiting for you to destroy it. He offers you 3 honor, an L-Tech shirt, or a masterwork revolver. Get out. No megalol. Yeah, that's a big no megalol. No, just absolutely not. Chat up. Can I get some volunteers to be colonists in this colony, please? Could use some help. Are we out of psychite again? Hold on. We are indeed, and I see that Anjay is in need of psychite. I'm gonna help you, Anjay. I'm gonna help you right now. Check that out. Yeah, check that out. Nopers. No thanks. Like 1 volunteer to join the colony from off map. One day we'll do Twitch Plays RimWorld Chaos Edition, but it's not this time. Maybe we'll do that sometime after this campaign is over. Ostensibly my 7-year Twitch partnerversary is like around this time, but I don't remember what day it is. It may have already happened. It may be yet to happen. I don't know. I'll have to check. Who did I just release this prisoner who gave up their lungs and kidney for me, but then they were randomly hunted by a jaguar? Do I get... Does anyone care? We released them, nature took its course. And there's 1 more corpse to give up. Why did this alpaca's right here? You could have hunted jaguar. That was lazy. I guess they were missing a leg, so. The colony's kind of messed up. All right, someone's got to start doing the ugly. Somebody's got to do it. It's not fun. At least while there are corpses there, because then you can bring more corpses there. Zola the Bear's got more jobs. But man, it's hard to keep up with all this right now. What if we just haul the psychoid leaves? Wouldn't that be a good idea, Headless? It's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Hey, what if I had Ace to also haul the psychoid leaves? What if I had Boganetta, then No, actually, there really aren't anymore. Oh, is Zola allowed to leave the room? Answer, no. Zola is not allowed. It was not safe out there, chat. Jaguars are hunting humans. Zola had to stay in the protected area, away from the fires and spooky. Oh no, there's a lot of ducklings. How'd they hatch? I guess we didn't freeze the eggs. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Anyway, staying on top of the meals, staying on top of the Psychite tea. If we can do those two things, everything else will follow naturally. Those are at the top of the list. Chat, does it bother anybody else that the gamer narrative went from LMAO, Call of Duty sucks, to oh my god, I wonder if Call of Duty is going to become a Microsoft exclusive. Will Microsoft be taking Call of Duty off of PlayStation? I am very concerned now. I don't necessarily think that Call of Duty sucks. I just think that the narrative changed pretty quickly. Call of Duty does suck, like, hello? I got an idea. Let the Halo developers, let 343 make the next Call of Duty, and let whoever's next in line to make Call of Duty make the new Halo game. Switch things up. Put them in completely different first-person shooter waters. Just trade IPs. That is genius. That would actually be very interesting. Because you have to imagine, okay, like, I'm sure the turnover rate at both Microsoft and Activision in terms of developers for those AAA games is high, because you have to have hundreds of developers actually working, you know, sometimes year in, year out, sometimes coming in for contract work for however long. I feel like, though, if you were like a longtime team member of 343 or, you know, whichever of the companies is making the newest COD, I know there's like 3 companies, right? That you would kind of maybe enjoy a breath of fresh air and be like, you know what? Doing something that's not the same thing I've been doing for the last decade does sound like fun. And it might actually inspire some interesting new mechanics that the teams who were in charge of them would never have tried because they were just too, like, out of left field. You know what I'm saying? No, I hate change. That's too bad. It's the kind of innovation we need. Oh, actually, if you want to get really crazy, do this rotation, okay? You could throw Gears of War in there too, because Gears of War is Microsoft, right? Yeah. So you could just slide everybody over one. I don't know which way you slide them. id 2? Oh, so we got like Doom? Don't forget Bethesda. Yeah. Just move everybody over one. They don't own EA yet, so we don't have to worry about Battlefield. Wanderer joins! Speaking of id, we got Ida. A warlordess named Ida has arrived and wants to join the colony. Whoa, I didn't know this event was legal. Randy must feel really bad. She is willing to contribute, it will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away, but your colonists will be disturbed sending away someone in need. Of course I accept. People arrive. Hello. Please don't get eaten by a jaguar on your way to my base. Please have... Doesn't matter if you have any good fireballs. I just need you to not be incapable of dumb labor. It's a cook. It's fine. It's a cook. I can have a double fireball cook and doctor, and it's still fine. But, like, come on. No hauling or cleaning. Those are the two things I need the most right now. But having a new cook is actually really good, because then Headless can go full-time planting. Or they can both cook. Thank God we have a new colonist, though. We have to convert them, which I'm going to start doing immediately, getting them into our ideology. So let's go. Say hi, Asta. Also, I don't know what clothes you're putting on. But you will respect our outfits. All right, they're already down to 31%. Chat, we got a new character. Finally. Wow. It's not all bad. It's not all quicksands. Which means, I don't need to pause the game. We... First order of business. Get high in the colony. Okay. Which means we need a keyword. The keyword is going to be icky. I-C-K-Y. If you type in that keyword, we will roll the dice. Randy turning off electricity throughout the colony. And I'll need 100,000 channel points from whoever is selected, and they will become the new colonists. If you can't afford 100,000 channel points because you haven't been in this stream long enough to acquire your free channel point currency, you can beg the other people in chat to support you, and I'm sure they will be happy to donate because they are channel point whales and they're hoarding, frankly. I forgot what else I was gonna do, though. I was Alt-Tab for some reason, I don't remember why. Okay, let's change the work schedule. New doctor. Fantastic. Warden. Not super necessary. The cook is the biggest thing. And that's it. You just cook. You just cook. Yep, I guess you can warden then. Brawler has ranged weapon. Why did you... Uh-oh, fine meals are deteriorating. And I know why. I do know why. Hold on. Just delete this zone. We'll just put the meals in here for now, because I have no reason not to. It's a huge freezer. 8 fine meals deteriorating is, like, not good at all. Big waste. And we'll probably need to go hunting so we can make more. It's alpaca hunting time! And there's no work for you to do, new colonist, because the solar flare is cutting off electricity to the base. Okay. Let's roll the dice. Chat. Dr. Squeaks has been chosen and is an actual doctor in the game. You are in. Currently doing literally nothing. Oh, I was gonna give you a melee weapon. That's what. Go pick up your hammer. Dude, we have a... Oh, it's bio-coded chain shotgun. Chain shotgun would be sick right now. We got 25,000. 100,000 self-paid channel points. They're in. Join base, get high, no power, so no work. Life's good. Yeah. I guess life is good if you're Dr. Squeaks right now. Self-paid channel points, too. Okay, we got a lot of stuff that he's doing. Why did we... Oh, I reloaded his save so they built all the armchairs. Yeah, I guess they did. That's a lot of armchairs. Where does Zola sleep? Zola, am I gonna allow you to go into the main base eventually? Once we have enough people to clean, I guess I do. I will, rather. For now, no. Let me get some lights in the freezer. Probably better to put them around this middle pole. Heat wave. Okay. An unusual heat wave has begun. They can induce deadly heat strokes. Stay cool building passive or electric coolers or by going underground, where the rocks are naturally cooler. Hello, BWP 5000. Converted from a Prime gaming sub to a Tier 1. You don't see that every day. Thanks to the future T1. And a City TV. I probably mispronounced your name, but what's up? Defoliatorship. Randy's not done. They... Hmm. 7 centipedes, you say? Ooh. Hmm. It's a lot for this colony, for sure. One little thing, the EMP grenades were just dropped off by one of the raids today, but that can only do so much. Mortar time. We don't have any mortars. On fire. Mechanoids can't burn. It's the grass underneath them. I don't know how we're gonna take on 7 centipedes, to be honest. The only thing we have going for us is the EMP nades can hit this cluster while we fight this cluster. But then even if we kill these 2, we've still got 5 more. Which I don't even see the 5th one. There must be 2 stacked. Yeah, the 5 are up there. That's 5 at a time. I mean, EMPing 5 centipedes simultaneously is pretty cool. Desiree Dawn's 22% locust armor is definitely going to get punched off. And 13% helmet. Ugh. A nearby settlement would like 620 human leather. From where am I going to get that? In return, they offer a Persona Plasma Sword of excellent quality and 233 plasteel, a value of 66,997, 6,600 silver. Is pretty good. Free wielder, fast mover. This weapon's persona does not form bonds in the normal way anyone can use it, and makes the wielder move 15% faster. Just 620 human leather. All the bodies are rotted. There's no way we can even get that much, can we? We have 5 days to accept. Dude, what? Here's the thing about defoliators. We don't have to wake up the centipedes, but the defoliation's gonna move over time. So there's no way we can wake them up. What we need to do is do the classic avoid zone, invert it, and then just clear this space. Best case scenario, like a royal caravan comes, we wake them up, and then they fight the royal caravan. So, I don't know. We just leave them alone for now. If we just started growing more crops over here, then we avoid it even more. So maybe just start growing some potato. We have 1,800 potatoes, actually. Let's grow... I'm gonna say, let's cut this field in half. And then on one side, we're gonna grow psychoid. And we'll start with that. And then on the next side, we'll grow, like, cotton. Got a lot of planting that he's doing, Doctor... Oh, you're a cook. We're both cooking. We can take the best stockpile now also. We made 48 Psychite tea. It's a lot of tea. Probably because we dropped it on the floor on this side. Okay. Still can't see anything in there. What's Asa doing? So yeah, we're just gonna ignore the centipedes for now because I don't think I have a good play. Like it would be a 1v1 almost. We have one extra colonist, then they have centipedes, let's say. The defoliator ship's range can't reach all the way up to the other farm. I don't know. Does it have a max? I assumed it just covers the entire map eventually. It'll take some time. It says 9 tiles a day, though. That's actually a pretty aggressive expansion. $100 squares is max? I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, we don't have any power in here. That's true, yeah, we don't have any power cable. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to move stuff. And my brain is thinking. And it's not thinking very well. Because this is off center, but what are you gonna do? Okay, still thinking about my grandchild. Observe the rotting corpses. Oh my god. We're cleaning them up. I mean, there's just so many. You're gonna see a few. We've been attacked by hundreds and hundreds of people, you know? We're doing our best to try and get the skeletons out of here, but we only have 7 people versus like 80 bodies. This is a multi-day event. Basically as if the bubonic plague rolled through. Okay, I'm gonna have Headless start prioritizing crops. Because we clearly need to take advantage of their field hand anyways. Undignified throne room. Is it because you're sitting in it, Asta? That's what I thought. All right, Dr. Squeaks is now idle because Dr. Squeaks is just a cook and nothing else. I say we up the meal count to 40. And then unpause so you can get back to work. And then Headless will... Oh, no. Boganetta, the leader, is on an insulting spree of all people. Go to sleep. All you gotta do is go to sleep. They'll never catch you. Yeah. The fastest catharsis in the West. That was the best time to go on an insulting spree. I don't think they got 1 insult in. Literally 0 insults. Dodged the whole thing and just went to bed. Good timing. All right, the heat wave's not that bad. It's only 98 degrees Fahrenheit out here. So they're still chilling. They're doing good. Chad, I'm gonna make some cheeseburgers tonight. I'm gonna make some skillet burgers. And then my whole house is gonna smell like... It's gonna smell like cheeseburger fat. The problem with cooking for one, though, as I described yesterday, I'm gonna make 4 cheeseburgers, and I'm only gonna eat 1. And then I'm gonna microwave them to eat them again. It's too bad. Too bad. But the good news is that means I'm opening my own Buffalo Wild Wings franchise. Because people pay to eat that shit. Give one to Midas. I don't think I will. I don't know why I have a Buffalo Wild Wings chip on my shoulder. There's not very many places I will literally refuse to eat. That's one of them. Like, if someone said, hey, you want to go out to eat? I'm like, okay, where are you thinking? They're like, I want to go to Chili's. I would be like, that's kind of weird, but okay, let's go, right? But if they were like, hey, you want to go out to eat? Yeah, sure, where do you want to go? I'm going to Buffalo Wild Wings tonight. I would actively say no. Like, put my foot down, like, I changed my mind. I actually, like, either we go somewhere else or I'm not going. That's the line in the sand I'm drawing. I won't even pretend to like it if I like the person. I got tricked into ordering a burger at Buffalo Wild Wings because they made one of those fake restaurants on DoorDash. Yes, like Buffalo Wild Wings and Red Robin make like fake restaurants on DoorDash and Uber. And trick people, because that's how bad their reputation is, into ordering their food. It's the only way. You sound like a pain in the ass to go out with. You sound like you have terrible taste in food. Buffalo Wild Wings, Navre. What, do you own Buffalo Wild Wings? Oh my god, Randy. A pack of man-hunting alligators. There's no rest at all. Have entered the area, driven insane by Scaria. There are 16 alligators, and we never rebuilt this door, which is good. And by good, I mean bad. 16. I gotta fight him, though. Like, they're right there. What am I gonna do, not fight him? I can't just hide inside. What we need to do is wall this in. Are we gonna be able to door strat 16 alligators? That's my real question. Like, that seems like a lot when we only have 3 melee. It's a risky play, but what are you gonna do? There's no... Okay, they might step in, like... How much does Spike Trap do? They're so healthy? Alright, they hit a few traps. That'll... Zola? Do they know we're here? Dr. Squeaks is about to snap. I'm a little concerned that the alligators are too dumb to know where we are. Do they know yet? Hurry up! Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. What are they doing, though? We're also having to shoot in the rain. At least they definitely do not know. The alligator's sense of smell and danger has been challenged. Okay, well this wasn't as bad as I thought, but there's still a few more, so Dr. Squeaks is about to lose it. Okay. Some of them do be wiggling. Some of them are faking it. All right, well, good job. I am still worried that, like, one or more of them may get up. So I'm gonna make sure they stay down. This is actually not the worst thing in the world, just because a few of them are edible. Like, 4 of them are not riddled with scaria and therefore can be consumed, so I guess that's fine. I don't know if it's even worth planting over here on account of the defoliator ship. Which, if you didn't see it earlier, is guarded by 7 centipedes, which we're just gonna ignore for now. Hello, Topiary, back for 11 months, getting comfy in chat. Thanks for the sub, appreciate your 11 months. And Navri gifting us up to Syntax Eater. A different kind of syntax is here. Anyway, no injuries, no problem. I know what we need to do, which is not rest, but this door is the source of so many woes. If we just rebuilt it, they have to go all the way around, and then we actually have time to deal with our problems. Crisis of belief. That's actually good. I think we were working on converting them, and they've doubted their own ideology, which for the record is just supremacist. Oh. It's that kind of day. It's another one of those raids. I don't know what I'm gonna do because there's another group of 24 humans I gotta fight out in the rain. They're wall breachers on top of that. We gotta shoot in the rain, dude. 24 and they got bows this time. Great bows. So they can't just stand out there in the middle of nowhere and just snipe. And they're breachers, so... Randy hates this colony! Randy does hate this colony. Randy does really, really hate this colony. Electric Bogaloo expected? Do you know to do that, I have to make light balls? I don't have the components for this. I guess I do. We will never see the Arconexus ending. No, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Listen, I am like super stressed. I just need a breath of fresh air, so I may as well take an opportunity to give Midas a snack. So I'm gonna give the dog a snack. Take him outside, take a deep breath, and get ready to fight again. Constant conflict. Be back in just a few minutes. Hello.
Woo!
I want the eels back. Bring the eels back. No more raids for Andy, please. Andy, no more. Chat, look at this. Raid. This is the last 30 days. This is the last 2 in-game seasons. Look how they're clustered. Okay, my actual listen. Can we beat them? Yes. However, anytime great bows are involved, all it takes is one good shot, and your brain or your heart is exploded. So that's what I'm actually afraid of. Also, I think our best bet is to cut them off here. Use this as cover. I know I can't even see what's going on either. I know you can't. I'm hoping they go up the middle here. Getting this jam, dude. We got major break risks. Are they going? Oh, they're gonna ignore us and go through the wall up here. Huh. And they're gonna break right in. Luckily it's raining, so they can't easily set fire. Like this dude right here, what's your skill? 6? We can't even see him. Alright, you gotta get the great bow guy right here. Before he gets us. Okay, good. Okay, we got a scooch. Wait, are they bowing us right now? Who just got hit? Baganetta? We just have to kill enough of them where they retreat, basically. The recurve bow's not quite as scary, but we can still get torsoed. I'm gonna move Baganetta up to cover. Okay, so they're inside. Dude, they're just cruising. They're just like, whatever, leave those guys behind. We can go destroy all this shit. It's gonna be great. They're gonna... Don't let them break the wind turbines. They're in the bedrooms! Get out! Bro, relax. Dr. Squeaks taking hits. How many more do we need to kill? Okay, uh-oh. Now they know. How many are there? 14. We've almost... The heat wave is over. Who cares? We're just standing out in the middle of nowhere, dude. Nobody ran. Ah! Come on! What? Through the heart! I told you! I called it! Great bow through the heart, no other damage, just insta-dead! Now we're back to one builder in the whole colony, dude. Holy shit. Thank God! This is unbelievable. Literally no other injuries except Dr. Squeaks got hit with one shot and then shot through the heart. You might be wondering, why are you standing in the middle of the field? Because they're breaking into the base and blowing up the base, and also it's raining, which, by the way, constitutes like a 50% aim reduction, and our shooters are way better than them. So basically just fighting in the rain is 50% cover, more or less. This is the 4th colonist we lost today. It's unbelievable. It's all side characters, but they're side characters we were training. Like we finally got them to be good at construction. Now we only have one builder in the whole colony again. 4th so far. I will destroy Randy. Not worth saving you. Incapable of dumb labor. Cooking and animals. Creepy breathing modder. Psychopath misandrist. None of these are anything to get excited about. But we have to take them. We have to take at least a couple of them anyway. I would say probably the cook. And the shooter, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't care about Kazin anymore. I don't even care about the body parts. Just go. Just leave. It's too much work. Can't believe someone else died. I'm like more upset that I have to make another sarcophagus than anything else. Don't feed milk to Kazin. Just release Kazin. Can Kazin walk?
This is the subset.
No, because they're dying of heat stroke. Why is it 95 in this room? It's 7. Oh, because the heat stroke just ended. Heat wave just ended. This is out of control. I can't keep up with it all. This is definitely worse than it ever was in the entire last colony, for sure. What was I gonna have Ace to build down here? Oh, one of the sarcophaguses. Their mood's gonna die, though. Do what you want. Go do what you want. Chat, where's the other prisoner? Why were we taking good quality medicine to go tend them? If they're like a prisoner outside. Ace, please. Oh, I heard you needed some help cleaning up corpses. Is that true? Well, let me just scatter them all over your field so that every single colonists will see at least half a dozen of them every single day, and we can have another spiral of catharsis. Also, Headless just sleeps outside now. No one wants to heal Dr. Squeaks. That would be silly. I need a year and a half in-game with no raids after this. Potatoes have deteriorated in storage. Oh, they broke the freezer. Oh, you bastards broke the freezer open? Boy, it sure would be great if I had more than one builder right now. It sure would be great if Asta, the one builder, didn't mental snap before doing the only thing that I need them to do. Which is close the steel door. Again? This is a second run wild today! How? Just tame them. Just tame them. It's fine. Just tame them. Just tame them. Who can do it? One of the new people can do it. Chat, I'm about to uninstall RimWorld, I swear to God. I'm gonna uninstall it right on time. Just go tame them, and it's gonna work on the it's probably gonna work on the first try. They're in here. Tame them. Did they fall asleep before you could even attempt to tame them? Are you serious? I'm just gonna reform the religion to who cares about rotting corpses. I can't bounce out of this, dude. That was the only person who was planting crops in the whole colony. Just abandoned it. And it's the second time it's happened today. Why did I click that? Asta, would you like to leave too? Anyone else want to leave? I really don't want this colony to just end. How can I make you happy, Asta? Word of joy yourself. Joy fuzz. Headless is locked in here. All right, build the wall. Trying to just wait for Headless to wake up. But now Right on Time is asleep. Where's Asta? Oh no, they're gonna snap. I hate building colony on the other side of the base. I mean, on the other side of the tile. Dr. Squeaks is broken inside and is gonna dig up a corpse for all to see. Which, by the way, we still have to bury the unburied colonists and give them a funeral. Where are you taking this across the whole map? Okay, they're awake. Why can we not attempt to tame Headless? Where did they put the body? There it is. Okay, someone go bury that again. Delicious Jill's just out and about. Eat this meat. Join the colony. It's not that hard, Head. Oh my god, it worked. Oh dear god, it worked. Deep breath. Deep breath. I gotta reset their work schedule. Plants. Destroyed natural wall. What the hell are you talking about? Their infection's been tended, I guess. I need Asta to be good and not snap. I know that their door's kind of open here. This is supposed to be Headless's, I think. I don't know why I woke you up to do that. Eat your meal. That's fine. It was gonna make you happy. Your mood was already... My grandchild Oksana died. I know! We didn't even know who that was! You just made them up, and then got mad when we had to kill them because they attacked the colony. Reform the ideology to embrace corpses. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Kelly McChess, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Welcome back for 40 months. We're not having a good time tonight. I mean, maybe some of us are, but I'm not. I just want to be out of this hell. I just want to escape this prison. Stuck in a never-ending cycle of death. Cleaning, repairing. The only thing we've done progressively is build a pool table and dig a tunnel today. That's it. Everything else is just burned down. Or died. I might actually just have Boganetta. Emergency build. We don't have blocks because our stonecutter stations are dead. Okay. Boganetta, can you build that for me? We are that desperate. I honestly can't believe CeeLo got memed through the heart. The Great Bow meme happened, and I called it too. That's why we need to get flak armor, but I can't get flak armor because I don't have any components. So there's really only so much I can do there. Okay, do limestone until you have like 400, pause, unpause at 250. Okay, Desiree, you got work. You've got work. Hauling limestone chunk. Uh-huh. Desiree? What are you doing? Do your job. Oh, I see. Bogganet is taking the spot. Okay, okay. I got you. I gotcha. Okay, then let's do same for granite. Whew. Chat, if we live, there will come a time when we look back on this and say, wow, remember how difficult this was? I don't know if we'll get to that point. But it's nice to hypothesize about. It's, nice to create these safe hypotheticals in my brain where pain stops and, the game starts to go forward instead of backward. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, limestone exists again, which is very nice. We're gonna make a sarcophagus. Once Asta has snapped out of binging on Psychite, we will be able to have the funeral. They are the moral guide, and therefore we cannot do the funeral without them easily. Wait. That was a random crisis of belief. So we need to start converting both of you, because we're very desperate for literally any colonists.
Give them a moment, for pity's sake.
Did you Lord of the Rings reference me just now? Did you just like Aragorn Boromir me right now? I think so. Okay, so we're supposed to have the electric Bogaloo, which we can't have because that's a dance-off. So they're gonna be very upset. And the ritual opportunity will just end. We gotta get the burial in first. That's the most important bit. We can actually just turn the coolers off, save some power, which hasn't been an issue. Oh, God. Hated Aragorn so freaking much when I watched Lord of the Rings as a kid. How did it feel to be the worst kid in your whole school growing up? Just a bad opinion. How can you hate Aragorn? Aragorn is like the coolest dude in the entire... If you're like a child, Legolas is probably the coolest character. Childhood is loving Aragorn, adulthood is loving Boromir. I think childhood is loving Legolas, adulthood is loving Gimli. True open brain, 4,000 IQ is loving Denethor just because he squishes the tomato. Dude just wanted to eat. He's just hungry. Food's very important. I have never seen Lord of the Rings. You're not alone. You're not alone. It's kind of a boomer movie now. It was done before a lot of you were born. Probably. For me, I saw it 3 times in the theater, though. The first one. I don't know how many times I saw Two Towers or... I'm gonna reread Lord of the Rings soon, but I'm reading about eels first! Got my priorities. Boganetta, can you, like, not... I'm trying to bury the colonists, but you're in charge of the sarcophagus, so... Lord of the Eels. Could happen. Coming to a theater near you. Where's the corpse of our dear, beloved, and departed, shot through the heart, great bow, tragedy? Doing it now. Asta's back. Colonists left unburied. I know, one of us died and we're just leaving them lying in the open. Nobody should be left like that. I know, I'm working on it. And we're gonna do the funeral immediately. This throne room was supposed to be a throne room, not a burial ground. All right, gather around and let's say our goodbyes. Silo's Judgment. This sarcophagus bears a depiction of Silo crawling across sun-baked dirt, covered in sweat. The scene takes place in a blazing desert. The subjects are in front of a dancer. The style is complex and realistic with blocky elements. This is a representation of Silo overheating on the 5th of December, 5508. How was it lackluster? The total quality was 100%. The moral guide, it was 100% -1? I guess when you've seen like 4 funerals in 1 year, you start to get a little bit mentally kind of resilient against the catharsis that typically comes with a funeral. It's outrageous. Asta doesn't have a bedroom. Asta does have a bedroom. Feeding a fine meal to lyrebirds. See, that's the problem. That right there is the problem. We have simple meals now. I'm gonna put them on the simple meal plan. Okay, you're just gonna eat that in the swamp? Okay. Interesting. Let's finish your bedroom then. Boganetta's gonna help. Chat, I ain't, you know? Not yet. Nope, not yet, you know? Not today. Okay, at least you have a bedroom. There's a rock in it, but you've got a bedroom. Just no snapping allowed, please. Anybody? Why do you have to go all the way down here to smoke? That's just where the smokes are? Do you not carry one? Guys are crazy. Oh, we need to rebuild the walls. Okay, all right. We should have time. We should have time. I'm gonna focus on that when they wake up. Just give them a sec to sleep. We're lucky we even had any walls, otherwise they would have torn down even more.
Breach raiders. Breach raiders. I'll send a breach raid now.
You did enough. Do we want each one of these? I guess. We're about to start at least recruiting the one that we've had for the longest. And it shouldn't be that difficult. We have pretty good speakers. That room is disgusting. You're not wrong. Are there still 7 centipedes? Yep. Uh-huh. Not even gonna worry about that. I got other fish to fry right now. Let somebody else come in and deal with that. We'll wake them up when a royal fault in the electrical conduit just blew something up somewhere. It's okay, we'll get the other batteries on. I just want to grill. Chat, I kind of do want to grill. I've never grilled anything in my life, but I kind of want to grill, you know? How long can you make skillet burgers before you just get a grill? What? What do you mean, what? Do you know what a grill is? I want one. Cheese sandwich? No, I'm making burgers today. Grilled cheese is maybe next. Get some propane. I don't know, I kind of just, it'd be fun to learn how to grill. Grilling in summer is like cathartic or something. Here's the problem with grilling. You wanna know the real problem with grilling? If I grill, I have to go outside. If I go outside, I might have to see, like, people or my neighbors or something. And I don't even want to look at them. Fair enough. Chat, is it weird that, okay, if you go outside, let's say you go outside, front yard, backyard, whatever, let's say you have line of sight to where your neighbors are. If you go outside and you see a neighbor out there, is your first, you're one of two types of people. You're either the, hey neighbor, how's it going? Like you know each other vaguely and you kind of say something to acknowledge their existence, or you're me and you pretend like you didn't notice they were there, you forget why you came outside in the first place, and then you quickly go back inside and then wait 30 to 45 minutes for whatever it is you were trying to do. Like, I don't even want you to know that I live in this place. I say hi even though I know none of them. I say hey, but I hate it. Okay, the most I'll do is if I see anyone in a neighborhood, when I'm driving, I will acknowledge them with a wave. Like not even really a wave, so much as my hand raises. That's about it. Words, I stop just short of that. We got a Bogrog convertee. We can finally start recruiting. When I see a neighbor across the street, I intentionally walk another round just to avoid going through the door with them. Are you going through the same door as your neighbors? That may be the problem, Jambalaya. Are you, just getting lost in your neighborhood and entering the wrong house that they're entering at that point in time? I restrict the times I go outside tonight, minimizing the chance of an encounter. I unironically also do that, as well. 5 rotting corpses! Baganetta, what am I gonna do with you? Answer, nothing actually. You're just gonna go smash. Okay. Why y'all living like cryptids? I don't know. It's just easier that way. It's just easier! Why should I have to acknowledge someone I don't even know? Okay, let me put it like this. Here's why you ignore the neighbors. Because if you draw attention to the neighbors, and you are not a perfect, like, picture of a neighbor, then they might accidentally be the kind of neighbor who is likely to report you to, like, the HOA and cause problems. I find it easier to stay totally radio silent, fly under the radar, rather than risk knowing that my neighbors are the uppity, look down your nose, like, gonna report you to somebody. If I just never bother them and they never even know that I exist, then I'm just gonna stay chillin'. The worst kind of neighbor is the kind with too much spare time. Exactly, looking out windows, spying on people, watching everything for fun, just to get nosy. Is that another corpse obsession? Hang on, do we just have another corpse? Where's the body? Who's Doug? Bury them yourself. That's loser. You just unburied loser. Balkanetta got catharsis, but still is upset. Oh, no, the mood's gonna go up. Mood's gonna go up. Okay, they're unfortunately not gonna get the electric Bogaloo. We should have started already. We don't... The insects broke... No, the raiders broke all the speakers, sadly. What is Ace up to nowadays? Mostly meditation, it seems. Pro tip, if you have an exterior security camera or doorbell camera, you can check it for neighbors before going out. Ah, yes. I forgot the primary reason to own house cams. To make sure that you have perfect solitude whenever you must emerge from your house into the strange and foreign outdoors. Life hack. Like, I don't... Okay, some people legit have severe social anxiety. I don't have that. It's not that bad. The thing is, I can actually pinpoint why. I am 100% neighbor avoidance now. And the reason is because I've lived next to crazy neighbors. Once you have experienced what that's like, living next to crazy neighbors, it changes your outlook on wanting to know anyone. Because if I just never know them and they never know me, I'll never have to experience that again. So it's neighbor PTSD, basically. I've had a couple of nice neighbors. I've already told... I'm not going to repeat story time. I'm not that old that I forgot that I already told you. But the crazy neighbors in question were the ones with the chicken cage in the middle of their yard with about 7 dogs complaining to me that their dogs got into the chicken coop where they keep the chickens and the dogs outside in the exact same yard and killed all their chickens. There were 2 people that lived there, and they were bona fide drama the whole time. I somehow avoided it. Like, remember how I told you guys the story of the crazy rideshare person? For some reason, I am very easy to talk to like neighbors or people that are just in my direct vicinity, and they immediately trust me, which is good because I am trustworthy. It's not to say that they made a mistake, but rather to say that, like, as much drama as the chicken coop 7 backyard dogs neighbors had, I was never the focus of the drama. I was the one that, if I was met outside, would be told the rest of the neighborhood drama from the neighbor, you know? Like, hey, what happened? Did you hear what happened? I'm going to tell you all about it. Like, I was just like, yep, smile, nod, and just be personable. And also, I never did anything that was worthy of drama, so... Why would someone trust the man who taste tests grapes in the supermarket? That's pre-COVID. Okay, I ain't taste testing any grapes now. I haven't bought grapes since pre-COVID, actually. Asta converted Lyrebird to our ideology. Is this the trustworthy streamer? It is. Asta is... You just built one piece, and you're going back. I love me some free sample grapes. Gotta get some samples. Okay, let's deconstruct the cable here. Wait, not that one. Okay. Bogganet and Asta should be busy bees. Should is operative, but that's okay. We're still... Oh, yeah, we still need to convert Dr. Squeaks to our ideology. Asta, you can actually start. You guys are kind of losing each other. 16%. Okay, they're almost ready to convert. We could actually do the conversion ritual to finish the job, or we could just wait a couple days and then they'll be on our side. That one's the easier of the two. Boy, it sure would be nice if we had more colonists, though, yeah? Never forget Etal Grape. Getting bad grapes is such a bummer. That's why in the before times, you would just sample one grape out of the bag to make sure it was good. Because it's so easy to get bad ones. It's a logically sound decision, because best case scenario, the grapes are good and you buy them, so you purchase them anyways. Worst case scenario, the grapes are bad and you're getting scammed by the supermarket. And you've prevented that from happening. But thirdly, most of the people who are jokingly opposed to the idea also pirate video games off of the internet, so, you know? What a nice made-up statistic you tell. Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't download a grape. I'm not gonna I was just addressing that as a fun, like, haha, remember that. And just a little jab at chat. But also, I may have just Googled, is taste testing grapes normal? And the first link was purple. Which means we've all... We've already been down this road before. So let's not just dig up old dirt. Chat, I'm trying to... Okay, speaking of produce at the supermarket, though. I am trying to be a good boy. I actually got real veggies. I got some food to cook. I got some yellow squash. I got some actual carrots. I got some cauliflower. And to be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna prepare literally any of them because they're so far out of my wheelhouse, but I love yellow squash. How do you make yellow squash? What do you do? Chat, give me a recipe right now. Put the whole thing in chat. Anjay Otter is hiding in room due to Psykite withdrawal. Did we run out of Psykite leaves? You grill it, you squish it, stir fry, grill, bake, soup. Dice and saute. Roast. Pasta. Spaghetti. Are we out of drugs? No, we have Psychite tea. There's literally no reason for you to be withdrawal. Boil it and mash it. Stir fry filler. Chad, what if I told you I haven't ever made stir fry? It's easy, I know, but I just haven't done it. The title is in the instruction. I gotta just copy Somboid. Have you ever made anything other than that one slow cooker pork and a burned grilled cheese? Excuse me. Literally so recently, the image is still on OBS. I made some steamed broccoli and some pan-fried salmon that I seasoned myself, literally 2 days ago. So it's right there. Funny joke though. But behold. See, cut that up and put it over rice and it's a stir fry. But why not just eat the salmon? Looks like a stock photo. I'll take that as a compliment. Why would I take a fresh fillet of salmon and chop it up just to put it in a stir fry? Just because rice is good? Chat, I need a rice cooker. That's what I need. Chat, I'm gonna add that to my Amazon list. Because I'm lazy and don't wanna do it the other way. What's the best rice cooker, chat? Shop for me. Give me a good rice cooker. Rice is too hard, Nodders. Rice is so easy you don't need one. The duality of chat. Oh, the royal tribute's here! Is it time? The most expensive one. Okay. But seriously, is it time? Just get a cheap one, it doesn't matter unless you buy an expensive one. Okay, you just undermined the exact last thing you said. Okay, these guys, I don't think they're gonna be able, like, they're going to get killed by the centipedes. So I don't even think, like, aggroing the centipedes onto them will help me. And also, ooh, Desiree's pissed. The rotting corpses are problematic. All right, we're gonna do something we should have done a long time ago. Corpses. Human corpses. Fresh or rotting right there. Cheap rice cooker is 100 times better than stovetop. Yeah, I've made stovetop rice before. It always comes out wonky. You have to get it like just perfect. Where I'd rather just put it in a rice cooker, push a couple buttons, and just wait. Quick cooker for rice, go Instapot. Are grapes the only taste-testable produce? I think so, yeah. I use Instapot to cook rice. Next line. Instapot is a terrible rice cooker. Next line. Instapot better than rice cooker. Chat has vastly different rice experience. I don't know who to believe. We got an opinion for everything. Rice cooker better than Instapot. $20 Walmart rice cooker is better than Instapot for rice. Don't use Instapot. Okay, chat is coming out of the woodwork now. Why is everyone upset? Psychite withdrawal. How? We have Psychite. Like, we have it. It's here. It's literally here. You would rather have Psychite than food. Try your Ninja Coffee Maker rice cooker attachment. I didn't think about that. So Headless... Oh, I know what's going on. No, I don't. Why is Headless, Oh, we just don't. We haven't made... Oh, we should make more dusters. We can't. They blew it up. Are we really just gonna leave... The foliage kill radius is 49, so 100 is gonna go all the way over to here, probably. I don't know what to do about this. Rip animals? We did get a hay harvest. The animals should probably be dead anyways. I don't know how they're still alive. I don't even know what you guys are arguing now. Are we not feeding the prisoners? Okay, they're just gonna fight in here, I guess. Anjay, would you like to come help? Are you getting beat up by a prisoner, Anjay? They've cracked your bionic arm and both bionic legs. No, don't drop. Don't drop. Just clean. Someone will be along to help and heal soon, I think. From the other side of the damn map. We need to get... What if this was just a prison? I might be able to just make this a prison, and that would probably be a lot easier than what we're doing right now. Let's get some carpet then. We've already got blue. We don't have green yet. And then that should be the black checker. Okay, and we'll put some beds in there. A masterwork limestone sarcophagus. Just for the next person that dies, whoever that may be. We know that they're going to die. Like, Randy has been very clear that this is not going to be as easy. Okay, Dr. Squeaks is also back. Chat. What if the colony wipes? You know, that's the question on my mind. Also, Headless, I don't know where you dropped that charge rifle. It wasn't here. Oh, it's outside. Why is this a stockpile out here? That should not be a stockpile. I think I was supposed to make it a dumping stockpile, and I just made a regular stockpile. But yeah, what if I try this in the colony wipes? Cause like, I can snipe this and they won't be able to see me. But if I do that, then I break it, and then the centipedes will charge. By the time that happens, the royals will be gone. The best option, aka the worst option, is EMP this cluster until they adapt. Hopefully kill these 2 centipedes first. And then we still have 5 centipedes to kill. With only 4 guns. And 2 melee. Chat, didn't we have a 3rd melee? Or no, they died too. Yeah, they got shot in the heart. So we don't even have 3 melee now. So if either of them fall, I don't think I can do anything with it. Refugee Dominion's leaving. Oh, we need to build this, actually. What's the worst that could happen? Start a new game. That is the worst that could happen. This is like part 2 of an ongoing Arcanexus run. That's actually the worst that could happen. Did you really not bring enough for this? You don't deserve a fine meal yet, Buganetta. Can you call reinforcements? Yeah, 4 people with like an assault rifle versus 5 centipedes. They couldn't even win against default. Also, Asta's about to we still have 30 days left on the cooldown anyways. I'm gonna Word of Joy Asta again. Takes a lot of psi focus, but I gotta keep Asta relatively happy. Every raid without a colony wipe only makes us stronger. Maybe once we've recruited a few of these people, we could say that, because then at least we'll have some manpower, because right now, that's all I need is just people with weapons. I need bodies. I need Lyrebird to pick up a Warhammer. We can do either a gun or Warhammer for you, and we can do a gun for you. So, like, I just need people to fill in. Because we're very much lacking that right now. At least the bedrooms are back. That's about all I can say. Not much else positive to add to that. But anyway, what I've learned from chat is that chat kind of hates Instant Pot for rice. And yet, they have 45,000 positive reviews on Amazon. And yet. What is this? This is a pasta? Add Etalyx. I love my rice cooker recipe. 2 cups of rice, 3 cups water sliced green onion, chopped shrimp, whisk eggs, 2 tablespoons of soy sauce, 2 tablespoons of oyster sauce, 1 tablespoon sesame oil, 1 teaspoon of garlic powder, 1 teaspoon of ground ginger powder, 1 teaspoon of black pepper. Mix everything together and hit cook. 3 meals worth of fried rice with minimal. Sliced water. Good recipe. Okay, but does anyone actually measure out like pepper, salt, and like onion or garlic powder? Or do you just go and like, yeah, that's good. But how long does it cook? Depends on the recipe. Chat is who wants to be a personal chef for the channel? You can just cook while I'm finishing up streaming and then leave. And then I'll never, ever see you. It'll be perfect. I mean, I can hear one of you has the volume up too loud anyways. I already know there's someone in the attic. So, maybe if you can hear me right now, you can do it? Whoever you are. He knows. I was actually, like, kind of terrified of that as a kid. Because there are some real stories. Here we go. Here's an article from actually, like, last year. Some distant volcano or fire has begun spewing massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. Will obscure the sun, temperatures will drop, plants will suffer a lack of sunlight, but it's not like a death knell, it's just kind of annoying. All right, I can't see chat right now. However, Baganetta, what's wrong? The rotting corpses is what's wrong. My friend Important Rocks died and my friend Free Typhoid died. And there goes Baganetta. Okay. Anywho, can Randy just, like... I can't wait till we get mood settled. All right, there's an article here from September 2021. I don't want to, like, read the whole thing verbatim because it's, like, 12 paragraphs. However, I'll read the first paragraph. In 1995, when I was 20, I moved to Enumclaw, a farming town in the U.S. state of Washington, to be close to my brother and his family. I rented an apartment. My room was on the top floor, but on my first night, lying in bed, I heard footsteps above me. Over the months, I started to notice things going missing. I'd buy a 6-pack of soda, drink one, come home from work, and find only 4 left. It was the same with packets of soup and ramen noodles. I also noticed that doors I left open were closed, or vice versa. Mostly I found it amusing. I thought my brother who had a key was coming over and eating my food. Looking back, I should have known it wasn't him because there would have been dirty dishes everywhere. I got a puppy. While she was being toilet trained, I kept her in the bathroom. One day when I was out, the apartment flooded. I came home to find the puppy in the sink. She was tiny. I didn't know how she could have got up there unless someone had put her there to save her. Maybe I am reading the whole article. I continued to hear footsteps. There was a hatch in the ceiling leading to what I assumed was the attic. I asked my landlady if there was any way someone could be up there. She said, no way. It's probably a squirrel or raccoon, so I pushed it out of my mind. Then one day I called in sick to work. I lay on the couch all day and at 11 p.m. turned off the lights, lit a candle, and ran a bath. As I lay in the water, I noticed the attic hatch was open. Suddenly, everything slowed way down. What took about 30 seconds felt like 5 minutes. All the puzzle pieces fell into place. The footsteps, the food, the puppy. Someone was in my apartment. Like, while you're in the bath, that's a horror movie trope. And it's real life. Like, someone was actually lit a candle and was in the bath when their, like, attic hatch opened. My first thought was, if they wanted me dead, I would be dead. They had access to me for 6 months. I assumed it must be a man or someone tall enough to get up there without a ladder. I knew I had to stay cool and not scare him in case he hurt me. I walked naked to the bedroom to get my robe, passing the mirrored closet I suspected he was hiding in. Then I went to the kitchen, got a hammer out of the junk drawer, and called my sister-in-law. Oh. 3 minutes later, she was outside. We went back to her house and called the cops. They didn't find anybody, but there was a nest of stuff in the attic, a sleeping bag, some food, and a book. They never told me what he was reading. Next day, I told my landlady I was moving out and gave her a copy of the police report. The experience haunted me for years. When I was at home alone, I felt like I was being watched. I lived somewhere else with an attic hatch and asked the landlord to put a lock on the outside. Eel book. Shut up. Come on! Anyway, that was 1995. I didn't come here to be scared, Etal. I'm just saying it's happened before. Like, it's happened to people in real life. I don't know how I got on that, but yeah, it's really spooky. Someone said, was this a creepypasta? It's a real-life creepypasta. Oh, I got started because I joked about someone in chat watching the stream from my attic. But hearing about that back then, like, I've always remembered that. And that's not the only one. So just make sure the attic's not open when you come home when you didn't expect. That's all you need to do. I just discovered I have a walk-in basement with unlocked side door. Did you unlock it? How do you just discover you have a walk-in basement? Why are attics inherently creepy? They are. Yeah, they are. I think it's just because it's such a narrow crawl space, you've got a little bit of claustrophobia. Usually. Then you've got a place that is connected to your house, but you never go there. And like, if you were to go into the basement, you never know what you might find. For example, there could be bugs down there. Possibly. Well, we all knew this was gonna happen eventually, right? The real question is, how many of them could there be? And where's the gun that we dropped earlier? They're just so far away. That's not a chain shotgun we can use, by the way. Randy's really trying hard to kill this colony, and it's gonna eventually work. Okay, that's a few bugs. It's fewer hives than last time. That's the only thing we got going for us. I'm not sure. Oh, Baganetta is. What are you doing, Baganetta? I think we have to wait. There's bugs in my attic. Please don't. Okay. Alright, right on time's back. Desiree Dawn take the front. Dr. Squeaks take the side. Chat, we don't have a third person for door strat. So I'm just gonna put right on time there as a distraction. Get him! That's a lot of bugs! Taking down mega spiders from range. I don't know how well this is gonna go. We're gonna find out. I see a bunch of misses. Lights just got randomly destroyed. Why is Zola back here, dude? Oh no. How did you even get back there? And, oh no. Literally, why? Zola is on the ground, dead in 6 hours. Where are you guys going back here? I can't really move. I gotta wait. Come over here, nerd. Fight me! Alright, Headless. 10 Zola. Ooh, good shot, I guess. That, did you just one-shot that dude? Comes one more. Where are you? How did? Oh, that one must have just woke up. Okay, dear God. I feel like the chaos never ends around here. Okay. Here's some jelly, says Randy. Would you like some more wealth? Because I see you've been losing some, what with me killing all of your colonists. How's RimWorld treating you? Terrible, Met Karma. This has been the worst RimWorld, actually since the start of this entire save. So, take that for what it's worth. 4 colonists have died today, and I'm not having a good time. And now we gotta clean up more bugs. Don't worry, we're gonna help. Dr. Squeaks is dying in 8 hours. I might just tend you right here. Next to the pulsating psychic emanation, it's fine. Alright, no one's bleeding at least. Except Bear. And the Bear is no longer bleeding. Once again, we squeak by. And once again, we got some cleaning to do. But at least we get bug meat out of it. Bug meat better in Instapot or rice cooker? That is a good question, yeah. It's a valid question. Ah! So yeah, if they eat a fine meal with bug meat, I think they get a bonus from eating the bug meat too. Aristocrats under threat. Arian Riosis would like you to fight a raid of 1 boss, 2 drifters, 11 elite mercenaries, 1 EMP grenadier, 1 grenadier, 3 heavy mercenaries, 9 mercenary gunners, 1 mercenary slasher, 6 mercenary sniper, 6 pirate gunners, 4 scavenger gunners, and 1 scavenger thrasher for 12 honor or a full set of L-Techs. Two times normal strength. Sold! No. Not sold. Starvation. Have you considered just getting up and eating? You lazy? Hungry pin animals. The defoliator ship. I can't even see the radius anymore. Dr. Squeak's got a leg infection. Oh, good. Let's do indigo. Dr. Squeaks, we're just gonna steal Boganetta's bed. Long enough for Headless to tend you. I know it's dirty in here, but the bed should be a 70. Yep. Now I would advise you to rest. Yep, go rest. Take a fine meal to your inventory, go sleep till you're healed. You did good. Do you think 2 raids of that size could take out the centipedes? Well, 2 things. Number 1, it's only 1 raid of 2 times normal size, which is this. Number 2, we can't guarantee what side they'll enter the map on. Therefore, I can't control whether they even fight each other. Because the centipedes won't seek them out. They'll just hover around the ship. God, I hate this trek. From one side of the world to the other. I don't know if they'll actually use this, and if it's gonna just backfire, basically, and let raiders use it, but... I think it's a good time to just queue it up. Okay, whatever, it's close enough. We can mess with it later. Break risk, break risk, break risk! Bugs, bugs! No one to haul them! We could at least try hauling the big boys. No empty spot. What? Oh, we don't have a spot for corpses. Now we do. Where'd you even take the last one? Oh, I should make it... Did I make it not rotten? No rotten, yeah. Oops, that would have been bad. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. This has just been trying to keep my head above water for an entire day. And I gotta say, my legs are getting tired of kicking. An Imperial Trader caravan is approaching. They got some pretty cool swords and weapons. I still think they get shredded by the mix. But we can finally sell and buy some stuff. At last, real traders are here. Oh, Asta is the only one who can do it. Long have we waited. Hey, look at the gorillas. Alright, let's wait until they get a little closer to the base. So much jelly to sell. I don't know if we can sell it because it's not been hauled yet. Sadly. Chat, I'm selling every duck, because they're about to die anyways. And the yaks. They're just more trouble than our colony's too small right now. You're lucky I didn't kill them. Components, they only have 6? Wow. Where's our silver? I swear we have more than 200 silver. Clearly we don't. I got 6,000 steel? Whew. Okay, we really don't have much to sell then. Except insect jelly. And then I will buy advanced components. And I think that's probably it. They do have a normal locust armor, but I don't know if that's worth. We don't have enough money anyway. Good quality charge rifle, not enough money. Reinforced barrel will be worth it later, but not now. Oh, they don't have enough cash? Should I just unironically buy... No, what was I gonna do? Poor Imperial. Yeah, where's their cash? This is very weird. They don't even have plasteel for sale. Maybe I will just buy a barrel then? Because it will be useful later. They can have all my animals, there's less work for us to do. Okay, rest up, Dr. Squeaks. Heal yourself. I'm ready to move out of this dump. Why did I delete that? I already forbidded it. I already forbidded it. Isn't the defoliator out here? I think it is. Whew. Anyway, this has been a day. A day of spinning your wheels. But this is what you do. This is when you pick Randy Random. This is what you get. You get these. This has been a lot more clustered than usual. Bam, bam, bam. Some space. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. These ones were really bad. Because it was literally just 3 in a row. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anybody outside to see the beautiful aurora in the sky. Colonists are having psychite withdrawal again for... I'm just gonna stop meditation over here. It's really just taking so long. And I know we're getting anima grass, but like, it's not worth... Because look at this, they go meditate, then they're like, by the way, I'm addicted to psychite. And I'm suffering intense withdrawal right now. We don't... And then I'm gonna slaughter the bear. The bear's the only animal we have left. I don't know how to get moods up. Apparently we're out of psychite. It's 94% grown there. And 46 here. That explains the bad moods. I'm just gonna word of joy self again. I don't think it's enough. I'm trying to save the bear from Anjay's wrath.
Oh, that was close.
Duck? That was real close. That was like partial filled progress bar close. Even Anjay is getting in on this. Okay, and they're down. I can't catch up, chat. We may never bounce out of this at this rate, dude. The Psychite is now... She just got out. She's gonna kill Liar Bird? Back you go. I guess I'll keep you here for a bit longer, Anjay. I don't know what to tell you. But if Anjay has a snap in here, then it's gonna be bad too. We just need some Psychite. Maybe we just do an emergency harvest of that. Because we're growing Psychite here too. We just need to catch up, so yeah, just do the harvest. Dr. Squeaks, you're supposed to be resting. Dr. Squeaks, what the hell are you doing, dude? You're dying. Idiot pawns! I have them set to #1 bed rest and #1 patient. There's no reason to be getting up. And because they're getting up, the queue is not popping for them to get tended. Because of that, they're untended and they're just dying of an infection in their leg. Why? Because. And they're suffering malnutrition, which is making the infection go even worse. Okay, we gotta watch this. We have a 5% deficit, 4% deficit. Back to 5, back to 4. Back to 4, to 3, to 4. Okay, so it should be catching up now. Maybe in time. I just need to pay 100% attention to this. 3% to 2. Okay. But yeah, it turns out if you just sleep in bed and let doctors take care of you, miraculously, you don't die. Huh. Who thought? To 1%. Okay, look at this. We need to move the butcher table. In this room. I'm flustered. Oh yeah, no, we did pave the kitchen today. And we got the freezer working, but that's about it. Alright, here you go. It's another meal. Tending in 5 hours. Just stay in bed. 3 of the colonists are about to snap because Psychite addiction is a powerful motivator. We should be able to make Psychite. Just make it. It's easy. The psychoid leaves are literally right there. And this is gonna fix our colony right up. Okay, there you go. Wagonetta, drink up. Asta, drink up. Anjay, drink up. It's all there. All I gotta do is walk. We really need to move the prison to the other side of the base. This is the third arrest. Both of you, go drink the tea. It's there. It's right there. Asta already did, and it's feeling way not that much better, actually. I hate living on the other sides of this giant hallway, but I did it for the rich soil, and I do it again. But also, oh my god, I'm losing my mind. The walks are so long that they just snap on the way to basic stuff. That's why we need to get the base here and say screw this whole area and delete everything. Just get rid of it. Okay. Anjay, please. It's right there. Boganetta got some. You got some. Boganetta. Oh, we need to check on Dr. Squeaks. Immunity gained. Sick. This is supposed to be Boganetta's bed. Anjay Otter had a crisis of belief, and their belief in Bog Rock has been shaken, I guess. Desiree Dawn in a daze due to rotting corpses, which are unlimited. This is the stream. Hello, Tudikiri. Good morning. This is not going well. I'm not having fun. But I know that you have to do this. This is the Randy Random losing his fun situation. You have to get past. These are some growing pains. You know, 4 colonists dying is growing pains. We have 2 potential recruits. We just have to be patient. We just have to make it long enough to get them, and then we'll be good. Okay. All right. I just want the parade of mental breaks to cease. I want moods to improve. And I want to actually build something. I don't have anything interesting to say or do until that point. I would go 3 times speed, but it really doesn't look different than 2 times speed while I'm streaming. A little bit. It's kind of choppy and difficult to watch. But yeah, just like numerically speaking, we're fine. We got potato harvests. Seems like a decent amount of potatoes. We got wildlife we could hunt if we want, which we probably do because we have bugs. What we don't have is a functional butcher table. And the prison cell's on the wrong side of the colony now. And it's creating travel time issues throughout the base. But we stagnated. We were doing so good getting the bedrooms and everybody moved in. We got a little production suite that we need to fill in. Then raiders came and broke down the production room, destroyed the smelter, the smithy, the machining table, and the electric tailoring bench in one volley. Burned down half the base. And we've had defoliators / mechs, 2 infestations today, at least 3 or 4 human raids, and 2 manhunting animal packs. So it's been a little action top heavy. And of course the 4 colonist deaths. So it's been one of those days. Do they just fight each other over food? I believe they did.
Randy is in fine form.
Randy is in fine form. And I swear to God, Asta just meditates all day. And that's it. So we're not building anything because they're the only builder. Because they have to recharge Psi Focus because I keep having to use Joy Fuzz so they can forget about the pain of their own grandchild dying. The throne room is undignified because they're sitting in it and making it slightly dirty. That's a lot, but you're still kicking. For now. Still kicking for now. I think it's just a waiting game. We just need to... The stabilize right now is just living long enough to recruit the new people, and then once we recruit the new people, then we start to actually move forward. I think it's just waiting game until they're recruited. Personally. I don't feel like they're carrying Psykite in there. I'm gonna put you back on fun, maybe that's what it is. They should be carrying Psykite T and Smoke Leaf. But we got microelectronic research complete. Work with microelectronics. This unlocks high-tech research bench and the comms console. We gotta build a high-tech research bench somewhere. We don't have enough components across the map to get all this stuff that we need. We only have 14 components total, despite digging all this out. And those components, some of which were refunded from the now destroyed machine table and other production benches. So we have to rebuild all those. We have to have both heaters and coolers on this map. We're doing our best, okay? Chad, how are your own games of RimWorld going right now? Better than mine, I hope. I think chat's fatigued too from all this today. I'm not surprised. It's been a lot. Start a new one soon. Well, good luck. I sold a family member to slavery on accident. Accident. I just recovered my first artifact. I would love an artifact. I would love a throne room. I wish, I didn't start the baby base so far away from where we want the main base. But that's okay. We'll get them all moved over. Is Anjay... Anjay's supposed to be sleeping in this room, I think. But since we arrested them, they got confused. But yeah, since 2 of our 3 builders died... maybe we'll just bump Boganetta up. I think that's probably the smartest idea, is just get Boganetta on construction right now. But they're meditating too. And then Asta's probably gonna eat a meal and then meditate. Wild man wanders in. Onip. Slow learner, hard worker, neurotic. 7 shooting, 5 melee, 6 intellectual. It's a janitor, I guess? Starvation. Dr. Squeaks is fine. And we got a war merchant from the Pact of Sriracha. That's actually good. Who can do this? Right on time. Try and tame this wild man, and let's get a full-time cleaner in the colony. Meanwhile, let's go trade. Orange the War Merchant. Could free up a lot of stockpile space for us. Curious how this is gonna go. Right on time, what's your chance to train? We'll find out after this trade, actually. We have a decent amount of money. Really, what we're here for is to offload. Clothes. And... all the tribal, like, great bows. Probably not the Warhammers. Plasteel Spear, I think the Warhammers are better. Keep the excellent one. May not be able to make one for a while because we don't have any production tables, do we? Nope. Okay, and we've only got 49 heal root. That's a little spooky. We're growing more, I believe, but yeah. All right, there's some money, and did this work? First try, right on time. What is your tame chance? 37%? Rolled a crit, and we got a new colonist. That fast. Okay. Welcome aboard. And they, well, like I said, they're the wrong they're the wrong ideology. That actually reminds me, Asta. You need to find squeaks and convert them. Then you'll be the only person that doesn't belong here. No animal handling, no hunting, no building. You clean, haul, and research. Have fun. New recruit, sick. The colony is healing. And they can do melee, but they're not gonna be good at it. Andre needs that charge rifle back. Asta has converted Dr. Squeaks to Balgrog. Welcome, Dr. Squeaks. So we got some diverse thoughts. Now we just gotta recruit, or change the new person's opinion. Numbing cold. Hopefully we have some pants for you. I mean, you're in the freezer naked. I don't know why. You're hauling mega scarabs. Do we not have any clothes for you? We just freed up a whole bunch of space. We need a steel tailor bench, like bad. Pants are overrated. Not in the freezer. Probably not in the freezer. And that's where they seem to be hauling most of the things. Did I set them for hauling? Oh, I did set them for hauling before cleaning. We need both, is the problem. I'll do cleaning, I guess, for now. Oh no, they're cleaning in the freezer with no clothes. Okay, we have a butcher table. There's just no electricity and therefore no lights in there. Which is better than not having one, I guess. We have a means of getting lights in there. With Asta, we could get the little bauble of psychic energy. But yeah, good conversion. What's this quest? Animal skill trainer, advanced components, or honor. We have to protect the crash shuttle. Not now. That's not a good time now. Okay, Asta, check this out. Solar pinhole. There you go. Now the butcher will have some light. So, new colonist. All right, yep, timers. Since you stuck it out till the end, I will allow the people still in chat to type a simple smiley face to be considered for this Yup Time janitor. Since you're here into the wee hours of the morning. Chat has stirred. And since they're potential combatant, we'll do the normal 100,000 channel points. There's enough of you here to Someone will hook you up. Well, whoever you are, you're about to start binging Smoke Leaf. All right. You're. Let's unpause the game at least. And let's roll the dice. You've had your time. Cryo storage has been chosen at random. Now show me those points. And while you smoke my entire stockpile. 25, 50, 75, 100,000 self-paid channel points in the chat. Seen that twice today. You don't see that every day, but apparently you see that twice today. I've been waiting a long time. Well, I hope you live. And I hope you clean. And I hope you shoot well. And I hope you stop smoking so much that you can actually do something tangible for us. Etalyx Dune quote. No, I'm never reading Dune. I'm gonna skip to the final 30 pages and just read that. Did you guys ever used to do that? Like, being like Barnes and Noble as a kid and just read the last page of a bunch of different books just to see how they end? That's where the plot starts. Sometimes you'll end up in an epilogue that doesn't make any sense, but occasionally you end up in the actual, like, end of the book and see the exact drama. And they lived happily ever after. Yes, and they lived happily ever after, of course. Hey, I'm Boganetta, and I only meditate all day. Hey, I'm Asta, and I only meditate all day. And I don't build shit. I don't think we deserve this. It happened at the beginning of stream, so it's fitting that it happens almost at the end of stream. Cryo storage is currently suffering hypothermia outside, naked. A yayo sandwich. Let's give you your backstory while the song's queuing up. Cryo storage was a wine runner. Abandoned by his parents, cryo storage was raised by the monks of Novo Mosteiro dos Geronimos monastery on Arasana 6. The monks taught him discipline and hard work. In return, he would go into the city and acquire exotic wines for the monks' nightly tastings. And he became a vino king. After Prohibition came to the planet, cryo storage expanded his underground liquor business until it dominated the market on 2 continents. They called him the Vino King. Though he mostly controlled his competition by masterful political maneuvering, he was not above the occasional beatdown or stiletto assassination. The Booze King. And Dr. Squeaks needs one too. Hunter Scavenger. In childhood, Dr. Squeaks was born to a family of raiders in the mudlands of Vinna. Dr. Squeaks survived by scavenging food and resources from nearby settlements with the gang. She was the most ferocious of the bunch. And became a warlordess. The tough leader of a pirate band in adulthood. She would accept any challenge, no matter how violent or dangerous. Others called her a killing machine. Okay, that's a lot. But your melee's down. But your medical's up. Why do you get +5 medical for being a warlord? I don't know. You just do. I'm gonna steal that backstory. Hey, someone's building something for once. And we're cleaning. Whoa! Is that allowed? Oh my god, something got built. Is that why my two builders are so pissy right now? I believe it is. They are very upset. The rotting corpses are terrible. I'm gonna reform just to make rotting corpses fine. Feels like cheating though. Why are you recreation deprived? Why are you smoking in the dark room? I don't know what's going on. Can you forget about your dead grandchild? I'm sorry, but... Okay. And they're off. Okay, we probably don't need that many. Late night, yup time after midnight, yeah, yo, in the house. Putting one in the history books, chat. Good job. Free some cremation space up there. We gotta make some clothes. Did Buckinetta build this? Yeah, we did. Please make pants. Please make pants forever. Oh, good job. Hey, good job. You did it again. You did it twice in one day, in fact. Don't use cloth. Yeah, don't use cloth. Okay, we'll start with pants and button-down shirts, and then go dusters. So I'm creating an automatic bill that will seek and make sure we always have at least 2 articles of clothing over 51% hit points. And then we will probably just make... That's it for now. Okay, they actually have some clothes to be making, though. So Desiree will have a job. That'll be lovely. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. You did do it. Why is the throne... Oh, yeah, we gotta light the brazier. Need research. Pact of Sriracha is leaving. Yep, and I am about to go make the dinner. I'm about to go make the cheeseburger. Asta, come in here real quick, though. Hit me with the solar light. There we go, and we can move that off. All right, it's looking good. Whew, chat, I'm exhausted from today. So I'm gonna say you got Ya Ya Yo. I think we can all agree that was a good... I mean, there's another song on right now, but that's beside the point. I'm not saying we're bouncing back. Far from it. We still got a lot of work to do, and it's messy. But I don't want to stick around long enough for Randy to do another thing. It's been like 13 days. The next thing's coming. You know it is. You know it is. But we have a base cleaner now. We have a janitor. Look at Cryo Storage go. Dr. Squeaks helping us with the cooking. We got the planting going on. We need some more heal root like yesterday, though. We need to grow a lot more heal root, actually. We only got 49 left. I might just change the smoke leaf over. Q mech drops right before. No. I'm saving. The struggle continues. We're still alive. We're still alive. Tox, can you bring a cheeseburger up to the attic for me? Unbelievable. All right, we're dignified again. I mean, it's looking good. Look, moods are okay. We got a masterwork birdskin pants. We got clothes for people now. So cryo storage isn't naked. We got 3 potential converts waiting in the wings. All we gotta do is get to them. All you gotta do is get there. Chaos still reigns, yes, but there is a way around this. Boganet is just gonna have to train construction skill and then double up construction crafting. All around her. The main 5 survived. We had some tragic deaths today. Rest in peace. Free typhoid here. We got right on. No. That's the author. No, free typhoid here. Delicious Jill here. Important rocks here and CeeLo here. Died in a multitude of ways I can't even recount right now. 1 to being a wild man who got infected. 1 to getting shot through the heart with a great bow. I don't even remember the other 2 because it's just been too much. Boganet almost got crushed to death by a drop pod raid. It's chaos in the streets right now. Okay, cryo storage, you got clothes. You can wear the clothes whenever you want, by the way. I can't stop. I just want to see the base clean. Desiree Dawn's making masterworks. Cryo storage is on bog people. So they should get clothes. Unless they have it set to weird quality levels. Look how neat it is. Of course, both the chain shotguns that dropped are both bio-coded. Classic. Eel fact waiting room. I gotta go finish the eel book, or at least read some more on it. All right, chat. It's been a good stream. I mean, it's been a terrible, awful stream, but I hope you enjoyed the chaos. The good news is we're not dead, and the saga will continue. However, next time, hopefully, we can do more than just simply pave and start using an electric stove room. We did finish the rec room finish. Use that in air quotes. And we, you know, the ball's rolling just extremely slowly. We had like 7 raids today. We're slowly gonna stabilize once the new recruits come in. All right, you ain't gonna get me. Yeah, we did get the freezer going too. We just need to pave it and smooth it and make it all look nice. I am so tired. Now I'm gonna go make dinner. Thank you for watching. I will be back for the Friday stream, FYI. We're doing like 5 or 6 days this week. There will be no stream Sunday. I'm anticipating, I don't know for sure, plans can change, but I'm anticipating a Hearts of Iron 4 kind of completion stream, potentially, and also a Kenshi stream. Those are the 2 things that I think are going to end up happening. Though I wouldn't be opposed to doing another Caves of Cud, because that was just kind of fun last time. Those are the 3 things I am most likely to stream, I would say. Over the next 2 days. There should be a stream Friday and Saturday. Saturday plans may change. But if we do Saturday, that'll be 6 days in a row. So. Anyway. And they've all been fun. We'll probably do some more FMV next week. I think. FMV's still in the cards and on the table. It's out there. Anything Etal says he's going to stream is subject to change. That is correct. Yes, that is correct. All right, we're going to go say what up to Nomek, who is playing some FTL right now. So I'm going to send you guys over to a good home. Nomek's been jiving to the FTL of late. What'd you do to Midas? He's right there. He's about to eat dinner. Or at least he's going to watch me cook, and then he's going to eat dinner. He's going to probably... We have to eat at the same time. Otherwise, he gets confused, and he's like, okay, I ate, but now you're eating, so I want to eat again. So we have to eat at the same time. But go give Nomex some love. Thanks everybody for coming and for making the streams this year off to a really good start. I appreciate the new follows and new subs and people just populating the streams. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Today was stressful for me, I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, I didn't take that stress or anxiety out on you. Nobody got caught in the crossfire. I'm just a little flustered, is all. It's been a tough day. But we got through. We're still alive. And the save continues next time. Hopefully a little chiller, a little calmer. I'll try not to be bad mood gamer. All right, time's up. No Mac time. Good night, chat. I'll see you guys again like 4. It'll probably be earlier. Today was 5:30 p.m. It'll probably be earlier tomorrow, like 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific for the Friday stream. Good night.